Hello, everybody. It is the following morning, and I think it's about time we go save Yuna. She's been waiting all night. Kidding, of course, but we do have a boss fight coming up.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good, then it's settled.
Damn, Orin folded fast.
Vitran, för Yuna!
Frana!
Even Krufwi! Yuna! Where was that?
The Palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her. And that's all.
You got guts? Carlo inca du Bevel! Fim, kabat, iret!
Look!
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
We prepare for battle.
Sounds like a plan.
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
Fuck it,
What's
dumbass.
Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
He is dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Oh, scary.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
they grabbed Yuna back in the Sanubia Desert. One of the Guado squads that attacked home found her.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured.
We're being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
Huh. You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go!
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
We got this. It's all fine and dandy, right? Everybody down here okay? You're all chilling? Alright, good. This is the party I like for this fight, by the way, this upcoming boss fight. Hey, guys, I'm gonna need you to like run.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I ain't fighting those things. I hate those things. I don't like dealing with them. They take way too long to kill. It's a waste of time. Fuck that. These I can handle. I can take down these guys just fine. Gives us a chance to fill up our overdrives too. And since Oren's not going to even be in the next fight, you know, if he gets hit, that don't really matter. Though I'm sure there's a save sphere that we're going to be able to jump on.
See ya!
Cool. Now we just need Waka's overdrive full. So, shouldn't be too bad. I love how calm everybody is. They're just chilling. Well, there's apparently fiends just everywhere. I'm pretty sure one of these I'll bet here gives us some like potions or something. Yeah, thank you, good sir. Riku's gonna be our only option for a healer
Now there's a rare sight.
in this upcoming fight, so we definitely want to use
Whoa,
her.
that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price. Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
I don't think you have anything, like any changes or anything, so...
We gotta... If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
Alright, let's swap out Oren for Riku. We should be good to go in this fight.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away! Y'all have to tell me when to move! But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
So the reason we want this party is because if we move far away, this is the party you want, and not only that is Riku is going to be our primary healer here because she's just, well, the only one who can use these all-bed potions right now. So yeah, I mean, regardless, we're gonna actually start off with these chocobo feathers. That'll get us some haste, and then Titus can also haste. And then we'll be able to slow the boss as well. However, when we're up close like this, I like having Oren because he does a shit ton of damage, as you can see. So if you want to pull back, you can go Lulu or Waka, and they'll also be doing some decent damage. But as far as things go right now, I think this is probably the perfect party up close. Now we can just have Riku use these every turn. Also, by the way, the boss can be slowed, unlike most bosses. Well, when I don't miss. That really sucks. Why you gotta do that when I'm trying to show something off, game? Try it again. There you go. See? The boss can be slow. I should have Orin use armor break. That's fine because all bed potions cure petrification. She's literally made for this fight. And we can use Tidus's new overdrive. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We can do a decent chunk of damage if we end up pulling away from the boss too. But of course, that's totally up to you. I think this is around the time the boss will haste itself. It'll happen soon. Honestly, I should swap Riku out for somebody else. Yeah, decent. Keep the armor break up. There's the haste. If you try and slow it from here, it'll just recast haste, and obviously that's really annoying, so not even gonna really bother. Hopefully this doesn't kill us. Cool, it didn't. Now we definitely want to get Riku back out here. Start using those all bed potions again. Tidus is gonna have to take a little bit of a back seat for now, because he's really low on health and poisoned. Seven, very nice. I think with this party, I'm gonna have Sid pull us back. Again, that's totally fine because we can use all bed potions. And then we'll just keep using these to keep our health up. Orin's gonna have to get the hell out of here after this. So we might as well armor break one more time.
Hold on!
And now we can bring Waka in here. And he doesn't do as much damage as, you know, Orin and them, but he's still decent. Yes, I get it. You're gonna do some big old damage. Thank you. Now you're up close again. Jackass. Oh, that's really bad. Waka might die. It's very close. Glad I got Riku out of there at least. Ow. I need to get everybody, well, not everybody, I need to get haste going again. I swear I hasted Orin. I was wondering why he was moving so slow. It's annoying, I really need to move the ship back and get him out of range again, but I can't if Riku's at low health. Dude needs to attack Kimari or something. Or not attack anybody, that would be cool.
Hold on!
You missed. You suck. Annoyingly, I do have to use Waka to heal himself here instead of attacking because otherwise he's just gonna die to this poison. So we'll do this, and then he'll get an Albed Potion on the next turn, and then Kimari can work on hasting him. Kimari should probably haste himself. Oh, come on, bro. Leave us alone. Stay out of range. You're supposed to do your shooting thing, not jump close to the ship every single time. Oh, very annoying. Very, very annoying indeed. Alright, let's try this one more time. I should honestly power break him. That would probably be smarter, wouldn't it? But hey, I'm stupid, so it's fine. Now, if we can stay out of range for a couple turns, we can start firing missiles at this motherfucker, but he's just really not gonna let us. That's really annoying. I've never had him do this many swooping sights. Normally, what happens is you get out of range and he'll sit there for a few turns shooting shit at you. But if he's just going to be a piece of garbage, there's not a whole hell of a lot we can do. I mean, I'm going to just do it anyway. We're probably going to die here. Not quite. Let me power break you. Okay, you're dead. I didn't even get a chance to show off the missiles. Well, that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. That was definitely not the fight I wanted. At least we all got XP. Save those black magic spheres, by the way, for Yuna. She has a higher magic stat than Lulu, so she'll actually do quite a bit more damage. Time to save our white mage. Kimari can learn his next Ronso Rage here. His new overdrive. So make sure he's in your party.
We're coming, Yuna!
Well, as long as he doesn't die, of course. That didn't do much. Ow. Alright, we're fine. I don't think there's any reason to actually haste here. I'm gonna swap him out so he doesn't die. Well, nah, we're fine. Let's just kill him. Riku should be more than enough to heal us every turn. And Orin is just doing so much. Let me actually go ahead and heal up Kimari with all these high potions we have. That'll make things a lot easier. Okay, so here is the one where we can actually have Kimari get his new overdrive. So this enemy with the big old feet, have Kimari use Lancet on that one. If we ever get a turn. Hey, yo! Hey, that's not funny. That's really not funny. Asshole. I think Riku could have probably ripped that thing apart, huh? But it's fine. Yeah. Can't I? Will you guys all get petrified? Yeah, fuck. I've never used that before. I just figured human enemies. R.I.P. Good shit, Kimari. I really hate that you guys are getting turns before us. It's really annoying. Not because it's like damaging, it's just because you guys take 30 days to do anything. Let me see. She can dismantle this thing, no? She can't? Oh boy, okay, that's fine. Whoa. What do you mean? Okay, well, it's still killed, but I definitely did not mess that up. That's some bullshit. Oh no, not this shit again. Hey, we learned a new overdrive mode. Let's go. Ow.
It's over.
Asshole.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate.
Shut your old ass up.
Or throw them away. The choice is yours.
You are wise.
Gross. Nasty bastard. Ain't nobody want to be lipsing you.
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go, or else. Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
You know, regardless, that would still really fucking hurt and probably kill you. Just saying.
Cover your eyes!
Ninja vanish.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through!
Time to get the fuck out.
We go.
Again.
Bevel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The faith.
The Chamber of the Faith!
It's too quiet.
I mean, considering what just happened, yeah.
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
It's clear they never gave a fuck about
Hey,
the teachings.
Don't look at me.
It's all bullshit, Waka. It's time for you to see that. Now there should be a, what's it called? A Albed primer down here too. After we climb down 300 flights of stairs.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
Sounds about right.
They treated us like dirt.
Yup. And that's why you can't just blindly believe in faith.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
I remember this one being really annoying and painful. But don't forget the primer. And the save sphere, of course. Alright, here we go. Let's do the thing. See if we can get all these chests. There we go. Got all the treasure. Completed the stupid puzzle. God, I hate that one.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos! What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Wait! Don't come out!
And now we have Bahamut.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead?
This whole religion is fucked.
You would have to send me too.
What?
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin,
This music is really
their
loud.
battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
To swim forever in the
expect us
toilet.
to give up and die down here.
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
I agree.
Where's Uni?
Could have just killed us.
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Probably not. We should probably get going.
Let's wait at the exit.
Exactly.
If there is an exit.
Well, if there's an entrance, there has to be an exit. That's how rooms work.
How fares the Ronso Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the Ronso. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska. She may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well, as you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Alrighty, so we have to go all across all these stone panels. Yeah. Now Yuna's alone, and obviously that means this shit's kind of tough because, well, we have nobody else to fight. Of course, we do have our summons, so that will be the way to really handle this. Every single fight, you'll just probably be summoning some Aeon and have them fight for you, because otherwise, you're just gonna get your ass clapped. Might as well get all of our Aeons to get their ultimate or their overdrives ready, so start with Balfour and we'll keep going up the list. We do have 5 Aeons now, so if we lose them all, I mean, that sounds like a skill issue. Ow. Ow. This should fill up our overdrive. Cool. Now we'll dismiss and bring out Ifrit. If we don't die, of course. Ow. Yuna's by far our least leveled character, so... Actually... No, yeah, Ifrit's fine, because of the way elements work in this game. Ice is the only thing that hurts fire like crazy. Goodbye, good sir. Now Kamari is just over here. You probably seen him when we walked up, so let's go ahead and get him back. Hello, Kamari.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Man, the sounds of this place are hurting my head. Does not feel good. Well, let's keep her going. We can find Orin up here next, I'm pretty sure. Luckily, it seems like the encounters are scaled down when you have just Yuna. Come on out, pony. Ixion's so strong. Hey, big guy.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Head down this way next. Actually, we can't. Can I use this? No? Okay, well, I guess we're heading this way. Why we gotta get ambushed? That's some bullshit. I should give Kamari that new spear. Or lance, I guess it's called. Lulu. Wait, am I wrong? Hold on. She's here somewhere.
I hate this place.
Same. You know, I should have thought about that before I came in this fight, shouldn't I? Water, electricity, probably bad. And that's 3 Aeons topped up on their overdrive. There she is.
Lulu. It's okay. I know.
White magic sphere is good. Actually, you know what would be a good use of that white magic sphere? Is if I use that to give... Actually, we should wait. I was gonna say we should teach haste to Yuna, but waiting until we have Hastega is probably a lot better. Damn. Poke.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Doing something just because you're told to sounds like a stupid-ass thing to do. Just saying. Like, obviously it's wrong and you're just like, eh, fuck it, I'll just do it anyway. That seems very silly.
Your Aeons against mine.
Your Aeons are gonna get clapped. We're gonna be weak to each other, but still. That's sometimes how it has to go. Also, I'm much faster than you. Damn, eat that. Eat another one while you're at it. Oh, this is gonna kill me. I probably should have used my overdrive. Damn. Now I feel stupid. Well, sometimes you make mistakes, but we live and we learn. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm dumb. I could have one-shot him too. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm alive. You're fucking screwed, buddy. Get the fuck out of here with your shitty ass Aeon and your garbage tier overdrive. He's gonna kill her now though. He's gonna summon Velfor next. Your turn to shine, Ixion. Pony power. I'm gonna hit him once with this arrow spark. And then we'll overdrive. Wow, your shit's weak as fuck. Damn, imagine having an Aeon that shit. Now you're dead. Damn, bro. This is a mad skill issue on your part. How your Aeons only hit for 200? What have you been feeding him? Well, he'll have an overdrive in a second. Probably kill Ixion. Oh, he did not. He might actually just go down here before he gets a chance to use his overdrive. Oh, he's gotta be low on health. Oh, okay, yeah, that did take him down. Get fucked, little nerd. Little dumbass nerd. His next one is Bahamut. Obviously, because he has Bahamut out on the field, we can't summon our Bahamut, which is a bit of a shame. But we do still have Ifrit and Balefort that we haven't used yet, so you guys will have to wait to see Bahamut. So yeah, he's gonna use, what is it called? Mega Flare or something in 5 turns. And he has 20,000 HP. Obviously we lose a bunch of turns because of, you know, what I just did, but that's fine. That doesn't do a whole hell of a lot, does it? Kind of a shame that the first time you guys get to see this overdrive is when it's not even coming from my Aeon. What a shame. But okay. Wow. Bro, your Aeons suck. Genuinely. They're just bad. In fact, you know what? Get out of here, Ifrit. I want your old buddy Vale4 to come out here. I'm gonna waste my turns doing this just because you suck so bad. How does that make you feel, Isaru? I think you need to do some more training. You need some more summoner training, my dude. Does this even work on Bahamut? It does not. That's fine. I'm here to do this anyway. Bye-bye. And that's why I charged up all of our overdrive. And now we have to go to Titus and Waka's group next.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
So in this next section, we're going to be fighting another boss. Also, this allows you to buy items, so I mean, if you want to pick up any of these, you are free to do so. If you don't have any Phoenix Downs, highly recommend picking up at least 2 here. For funny reasons in a second. But anyways, let's keep her going. If you have any lightning touch weapons, that would be good. I have the Thunderball and Waka, but I don't think we have any for the other 2, which is fine. But it'll make things a little bit easier if you have Thunder. Regardless though, I will gladly steal all the dragon scales from these guys. Stop. You're dead. No reason to even grab the save sphere. I'm gonna ignore it. Gimme. I should have just used Waka's overdrive, to be honest. Probably could have killed them all. Still haven't missed. We take those, we take those. I am actually going to grab this now. I'm not going to save, but I will use it to heal. Time for a boss fight. I'm going to show you guys something really funny about this boss. So this boss is a zombie type enemy, and anybody who knows anything about Final Fantasy knows that zombies are weak to healing. So take one of these Phoenix Downs and throw it on the boss. Oh, look at that damage. And now we take another Phoenix Down, and you know what we do? We throw it at the boss. That's right. Goodbye, boss is dead. Just like that. God, I love that. So awesome. Goodbye, bucko. If you do that fight, you know, like without doing that kind of strat, you won't actually be able to get these next couple of chests. Because I think these only open if you didn't unlock them during the fight. But we can get the rematch and the Avenger over here for Waka and Titus. Yeah, there it is. So hooray! Loot. I like loot. And I'm pretty sure we already have the Avenger on, so it's the same thing. For Waka, we have the rematch, which is evade and counter, which I'm definitely going to throw on him since we don't really have any more underwater encounters we need to worry about for a little while. So let's keep her going. Let's keep her going, okay? We should be reuniting our full party in the next little area. Thank God. We can finally have everybody back together. It took fucking long enough, didn't it? I mean, we haven't had Yuna for ages, and then we got separated, and... It's gonna be nice. But we do have yet another boss fight.
So worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Keenock. Why you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power, and great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira, I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
You're so fucking weird.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
We won't be going for long. Now, I highly suggest here we get reflect on Yuna.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari, leave some for us.
That's real friendship right there.
Me too.
I'll go too.
No. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up and save first. And now I want to go through our sphere grid, so give me a quick moment. Okay, so I actually don't have enough levels to get reflect for Yuna, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get in some random encounters real quick. I'm going to level everybody up just a few more levels, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we went and got everything ready.
Quite popular,
Sure, buddy. Are you on scent too? I don't think we actually need any of this stuff. We're fine for now.
Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a walker.
That's a good man right there. Because I have been doing so much fighting, I'm gonna just shut off encounters for a quick second. So we did get Hastiga on both Tidus, and then I used a white magic sphere to get it on Yuna as well. It won't be useful in this fight because they will dispel us if we put buffs on all of our party members, but it will be useful in a little while. For now, let's just get into this fight. I'll explain everything when we get in there, but I do suggest you start with Lulu, Yuna, and Tidus. So here we want to go ahead and use reflect on ourselves, and I want to haste. Oh, I shouldn't have put reflect on Yuna. That's fine though. Yeah, fuck, dude.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Yeah, you heard him. Alright, let's bring Lulu out here. We want her to cast this right away, bio. because this boss isn't immune to poison. And that will go crazy. Now we can use Reflect here on Lulu. And then I can go ahead and use Overdrive here. Honestly, we should probably use everybody's Overdrive, especially our Aeons in this fight. Good job, stupid. Your turn, Orin.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death.
Whoa. You tell him, my man. Nice job. You shocked yourself like a big idiot. Nice job. You did it again, you doofus. Look how much damage that poison does, though. So good.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
I don't think this will even work. You think this will work? Oh yeah, also we did get her level 3 spells on Lulu, so that's very good. Death isn't gonna work, and I don't think Demi works on him either, so yeah, let's just go with what we do know will work. That's fine. I don't need a Grand Summon because all of our Aeons are already maxed out. Now, he will kill our Aeons as soon as they spawn, but what we can do is we can summon an Aeon, have it drop an Overdrive, and then it'll die, and then we can summon the next one. It's a strategy I've used since I was a kid, and it just works. It does big damage, and it's just free. Yeah. So he will banish our Aeon, which is fine. Like I said, we'll just get it back in a second. What we can also do is if we have Orin out here, we can use Magic Break on you. Or maybe it was the other one. I think we're supposed to use Magic Break on the other one. And now, normally you won't be able to outpace this thing's healing, but what we can do is if we cast Reflect on Seymour, well, or he'll end up killing himself. I was just gonna say we can actually outpace the healing that he provides if we cast Reflect on him, so the boss will start trying to heal him and it will reflect back on us and heal us instead. Regardless, that was a very, very easy fight. You just need all of your Aeons, you know, fully leveled up and whatnot.
With our skins intact, but Yuna lost something.
And you can easily just overpower him with 5 Overdrives, or you can, of course, use a bunch of different skills like Reflect, and
I felt like I should
it's a pretty easy
or
fight.
say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna?
Said she wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Poor Yuna. She wants to be all alone.
Wonder what Uni will do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
No.
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Must be tough for Yuna.
Maybe you should talk to her.
We leave it... If Yuna figures out where we're going, that is. I feel kind of bad leaving everything up to her, you know?
Waka, I'm just trying to hit the safe sphere.
I am tired.
Okay, guys. Guys, can I? Okay, fuck you then. I don't want your safe sphere anyway.
To perform the final summoning and not die. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
I think it might help if you were there.
Alright, let's go see Yuna and get the scene that's gonna make me cry every single time I see it. Thanks, Kamari. You a homie. You a real pal.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah. We can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
Never fails to make me cry, yo. Every time I've ever seen that scene. That song is definitely copywritten, by the way, so I don't know if it's gonna end up staying in the video or not, but
I'll continue.
God, I love that scene.
I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then.
Aww.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Wait. I'll go with you. Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Gotta be the best scene in the game. I mean, there's a reason we get an achievement for it. Also, don't forget to grab that chest. And I don't mean Lulu's. Gimme, gimme. I will gladly take it, even though it is basically useless. Hey, did you hear? They're saying there was a riot in Bavel. That's crazy. Never would have thunk it. Anyways, bye. Almost to the Comlands, which is where the real game begins, I would say. I mean, we still have to climb Mount Gagazet and go to Xanarkand before we can actually start taking on, well, all of our grinding and everything, but we're almost there. Alrighty, I just got back from heading out to get some dinner, and we're finally in the home stretch now. We just have to go through here, Mount Gagazet, then Xanarkand, and then we can get on our ship and start grinding. And that's gonna take a very, very, very long time.
The Comlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
Can I just say,
I told Yuna I would find a way.
running across the entire
I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Running across the entirety of the Calmlands takes ages, which is why normally you'll have a chocobo around this point. Obviously we can't get it the first time we run through the Calmlands, so that sucks. The most annoying thing about the Calmlands though is that enemies called Mulbros will start appearing at this point. And we actually need to encounter one if we're going to actually be able to get one of Kimahri's overdrives. Annoyingly though, that means dealing with it. And Mulbros aren't easy to deal with. Why? Because they inflict status effects to your party that will insta-kill you and just basically say go fuck yourself. It's very annoying, very frustrating, and it's by far one of the worst things in the game.
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these planes.
You know what, Mation? Tell me.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Well, that is some good info to know, I suppose, to anybody who enjoys learning about the history of Spira. Come on back, Orin. Go kick this little motherfucker's ass. Womp. Come on back, Waka. Kick this motherfucker's ass. Womp. We do so much damage now. Is there really a chance of us dying or losing to anything besides a Mulbro? If we're lucky, I would like to actually get to the save sphere before we end up fighting a Mulbro, but that's not how things usually work out for me. Normally things work out very badly, and I'm probably going to end up encountering one even though I don't want to. Ow. Jerk. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, I figured he would miss. Alright, Titus. Go get him. Man, I love how much damage you all do. Kimahri is actually going to be getting into a solo fight soon, so if you haven't been leveling him up, now is definitely the time. Do it. You will regret it if you don't, I promise. Let's go talk to this guy. Rin's Traveling Agency, at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing past these plains. What you got, buddy? That's actually really nice. I will gladly take that for Yuna. Okay, we did a little bit of shopping there. Not really too much, but still. Shopping is cool. Regardless, now we just need to head to the middle of Calmlands head to the travel agency or whatever it's called. I'm probably gonna start skipping encounters for a little bit, just because you guys don't need to say the same battles over and over again. I mean, we've been going through this for a while. I'm sure you know what a battle looks like. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and catch you guys back in a sec over there. Well, I mean, you'll still see the video. I'm just gonna shut up and cut out all these encounters. Anyways. Alrighty, we made it.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Well, at least he didn't kill us. Or try.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
You two are such children. Welcome. You got any money? Nope, I'm out of money. Don't know what you're talking about.
So, we are officially traitors then.
We're fine.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
She's very worried.
Maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yell. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bevel Temple.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
Gagazet is Ronso land, Kimari home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
Oh, sorry.
But Kimari not alone.
We are Kimari family. Isn't that right, Kimari? We're your family. We're all together until the end. Soon we'll have to start Blitzball, and that'll be a huge mess. Ugh, Blitzball. I enjoy playing the few odd games of Blitzball. It's just when you have to do it back to back over and over and over again to get all Waka's shit. It's just like, bro, this fucking sucks. Regardless, let's head up here next. Because we need to go get our Chocobo riding license. Or whatever you want to call it. We need to be able to ride Chocobos. Otherwise, the Comlands is going to be so ass to even walk through. We're going to spend, like, I think I said it, but we're going to spend most of the game here. Because this is where we're going to do, like, all of our grinding. Because here is where the, what is it called? The monster arena is. Of course, we have to go around and capture 10 of every animal. Or every fiend, but, you know. We'll get there when we get there. For now, let's go collect the Solbed Primer from over here. I was about to say, don't start a random encounter. Oh boy, that's fun. Definitely love that. Hey, Yuna, you wanna like kill this guy? Or kill these guys? Go get him, Shiva, you beautiful, sexy piece of ass, you. God, this is like the best version of Shiva. Straight up, I love this version. Definitely my favorite design. The one in Final Fantasy 15 is also pretty cool, but this one's always been my favorite. I think we're only a couple Albed primers away from finishing the whole language now. I hope you're not planning to cross this place on foot. I want to ride a chocobo. Well, these plains are home to lots of wild chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some chocobos now, but they're not quite tame yet. I'm sorry I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my chocobos. Let me train one. Well, that's easier said than done. It's not that simple, you know. You're sure you want to try? Of course. Alright, come with me. Now we gotta play these chocobo minigames. It's simple, just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Since you're riding a wild chocobo, it'll just run whichever way it feels like. Press left and right to steer it, yeah. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask about controls if you need help. Let's begin. Shoot for wherever the fuck that said. 12 seconds. Alright, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 12.8. Hooray! Literally perfect. From now on, you can go chocobo riding whenever you please. Just ask and he's yours. By the way, your chocobo is ready for some advanced training now. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, I'll give you a prize like this. Let's do something else. Now we do the dodger training. Everything will be pretty much the same as your first experience, except now your chocobo will run straight, but watch out for balls. I'm gonna throw my balls in your mouth. Or, I mean your face. Face, definitely face. Anyways, go! Yo, I'm too good at this. Damn, I'm fucking awesome. Final exercise. A level 1 key sphere. Alright, let's do the final one. Hyper Dodger Chocobo. Balls and things come flying, so dodge them with left and right. Your Chocobo will be stunned if it's hit, so do your best to avoid. Oh boy. Sure. Ow. Damn. Ow. Y'all, I promise I can do this. No, we were right there. Turn, you stupid chocobo. There we go. Barely. Whew. You've completed all the training exercises, but it's one last favor I want to ask. Race me. Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. Oh, almost forgot. It's your prize. Level 2 key sphere, and then the final thing we have to do is race her. That last hit was BS, but I think we did it. I got more balloons that time around and only one bird, so we should be at 0, right? Yep, cool. Here's your prize. Turbo Ether. Unbelievable. That was a perfect run. I have something special for you. Never thought I'd see the day that someone would actually manage to achieve a perfect time. Here you go. I don't know what it's for, but I heard it's priceless. Sun Sigil for our ultimate weapons. Very cool. And that's all the Chocobo minigames. Let's fucking go! I'm glad we got that done nice and easy, but we should just be able to ride a Chocobo now, right? Yes, let me ride the Chocobo. Thank God, because don't want to have to do that again. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I saw it. I saw the race. You were amazing. Can't believe you won. You were lucky. I mean, sometimes she's hot and sometimes she's not. All right, weird thing to say, but you do you, I guess. So, one of the thingies we need to get is actually... Okay, well... That is very, 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 very bad. Okay, make sure Kamari lands. It's this enemy. So now we get bad breath, which is insane, but... Let's bring Yuna out here. And let's bring up Bahamut. Oh boy, I was not ready for this. I was just trying to show something off. Really don't want to die here. That would be very, 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 very bad. But at least his bad breath attack won't work on an Aeon, so hopefully we can do something here. Something decent. This should deal max damage. Oh. Bahamut can hit over max damage. I almost forgot. Ow. Ow. Nice. Okay. Well, we got Kamari's thing and we were able to summon. Works for me. That was very, very sketchy, but we did it. So down here is a thing. But we can't actually get... This is where we get Tidus's ultimate weapon, by the way, but we actually can't get it right now. I just kind of wanted to show it off because, well, we're here. Might as well, right?
My will is strong.
Her will is strong. Mine, however, is not. I don't think we're going to win this. We're probably going to die. It's game over. Just kidding. Damn, we're doing some big PP damage, though. Except Kamari, apparently. Kamari's not doing a whole hell of a lot. Get him, Lou. Hey. That's pretty good. Orange should actually be able to just take this thing down, then. Assuming it doesn't kill us here. Ow. Blue? Kill it? Not quite. Almost there. That's gonna hurt. Or not, because Arndt still has his lightning-proof equipment on.
No time to waste. Let's go.
That lightning-proof equipment's coming quite a bit of, quite handy since we've gotten it. Anyways, that's all I wanted to show you. Now we're gonna get back on the Chocobo, which means no more random encounters. Can't get a random encounter while you're on a Chocobo. Thank God for that. So, anyways, we also have a fight with Belgamine that we need to do here. So, you know, let's go ahead and hit up the save sphere and then go fight her. Although, I don't know if my Chocobo will disappear if I walk into that area. You know what? I think we're just gonna go do it. I think we're just gonna go fight her. Because otherwise, I'm gonna lose my Chocobo, and I really just don't want to. She's here somewhere, right? Like, I could be stupid. Hold on. She might be down this way. There she is.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
Sounds good to me. She'll be using Shiva in this fight, so we can use Bahamut.
I've just healed your Aeons for you.
And we can grand summon it. Look at her. She's just so fucking pretty, y'all.
Aeon well, summoner.
Come on out, Bahamut. For once, my Aeon's technically stronger than yours. She'll get 2 attacks if I do that. Let's take it slow. Womp. I think she's got like 12,000 HP or something like that. Why did I just get that? That's weird. Wow. That did so much damage. Oh wow. That actually didn't do a whole lot. You know, I shouldn't be basic attacking her. I should be using magic. We do have Firaga. It does about the same, honestly. But I think it might be faster. I should do this before she gets her overdrive. This might actually kill here. Our Aeons are very strong at this point. Yeah. Damn, I could have just done that right off the bat and she would have lost. Well, now we know for next time.
Stop. That is enough.
Bum, 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 bum. And for beating her this time around, we get 30 power spheres?
Impressive.
It's some kind of sphere. I think it's power.
Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat sin. Take this. You have earned it.
It is power, okay.
Thank you.
And then the Aeon
think
Soul
you will
lets us
do just
upgrade their
fine.
stats.
But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
And we'll go ahead and do that like right now. So yeah, it's just gonna show us how we can upgrade stats and whatnot. So going to Ixion, oh look, our power spheres. We can use 50 of them to increase strength, or 40. Yeah, you know. Is it? It's 10. Okay, never mind. And it'll just increase the stat by 1. Which is why it takes just so long if you really want to upgrade your Aeons to max. And honestly, it's just not worth it in my opinion. Your characters are already going to be doing 99,999 with their basic attacks at the end of the game. And the thing is, you'll basically just be spamming basic attacks for every encounter. Probably not just basic attacks, but you'll be spamming, what is it? Quick hit? Just, and so yeah, we'll probably just go haste, quick hit on everybody. And you'll probably just want to go with your fastest characters, which by end game would be Tidus, Waka, and Riku. Even magic kind of just loses its value because we do so much damage with basic attacks on everything. Hello, Mr. Monkey. Here is the temple, though. This is a long one, by the way. Very, very long. So buckle up. And we got a save sphere, so that's nice. Now, I'm pretty sure before we head in, there should be, yeah, an Albed primer over here. Was that 26? No, that was 24. I saw a V and an I, and I was like, wait a minute. Hello, Mr. Chocobo, how you doing? So that actually leads to a race that we'll have to do later. A lot of people say it's pretty tough, but I remember the last time I did it, I didn't have a single issue with it. The first time I did it, however, geez. Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass for sure. There's nothing over here. Just double checking. Let's head inside and go meet our girl. But that race is really the only reason I say this temple is long.
Welcome, Yuna.
What is this place?
Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
Alright, well, let's see if we can.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
We'll try. This is basically just Aeon v Aeon. Just like her other fights.
Well, summoner.
Pretty sure it doesn't really matter here what we choose, but we're gonna go Bahamut just because he is our best Aeon. Alright, Velfor. Damn, you take a lot of damage, don't you, big guy? And you missed. If you end up struggling with this, by the way, you can always go into your thingy, where you can get abilities for your Aeons, and you can get haste on, like, Bahamut. And that'll make this quite a bit easier. Totally up to you, though. I don't think you'll need the help, honestly. This whole fight is fairly easy. But we'll actually get a pretty cool prize at the end of it. I think we can survive another attack, right? Oh, okay. I didn't know if he'd get his overdrive or not.
Stop. Ah, you have made some progress. And for that,
Why is the music so loud all of a sudden?
take this. It may come in handy.
4 lightning gems.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Sounds good to me. Next is Ifrit.
Very well. Before we begin,
Yep, heal my Aeons and then we go again. I think I might go Shiva for this one. Just like last time.
choose your Aeon.
Eat ice. And eat it again. I might end up speeding these up. This is gonna take a while, so. Ow. Yep. You want some, motherfucker? Fuck you. Don't forget that Shiva can heal herself. So like, oh no, my Shiva's getting low on health. Whatever shall I do? We can literally just cast Blizzara on herself, and because she absorbed it, ta-da! Back in the fight. And her Ifrit isn't going to be able to do shit against us, really. I'm going to see if I can charge up all of these overdrives while we're here. For like all of our Aeons, and then for the final one that we do, we can literally just spam overdrives and have no issues whatsoever.
Choose your Aeon Wilson. Gardening, do we want to? Very well, now. Choose your Aeon will sometime.
Hooray! So at the moment, that's all we can do here with Belgamine. We'll have to come back later once we have the other Aeons to be able to finish her quest. And then we also need to get the Flower Crown, which requires us to actually complete the Mount Gagazet captures for the monster arena. For now, what we can do is we can head over here. We can go check out the sphere that's on the ground. We don't need to read all of that, but it'll tell us exactly what the chocobos are here for. And the only way we can start this is by heading the other side, so let's go check out this chocobo. How you doing, big guy? Like I said before, this can be tricky. Ta-da! Cloudy Mirror. This item opens ancient seals hidden throughout Spira. It seems to have lost its power, but there may be a way to restore it. So from here, what we have to do is we actually have to win this race and collect all the chests. Well, not all of them, but 5 of them, in order to get the Chocobo Master achievement along with our main prize. So this does come down to a little bit of luck, because depending on when you open that first chest, the opponent's Chocobo will actually either get to the end at 66 seconds or 36 seconds or 33. And if it gets to the end at 33, you just can't win. It's literally impossible. Just follow this path and you should be okay. As long as you don't mess up anything. I know the controls here are pretty fucking terrible. It is an old game and Chocobos really don't like being controlled in this game. Okay. No pulse hit, 5 chests open, 3 stars times 60, and we get the achievement for Chocobo Master. Now you can do that and go do 3 chests and 4 chests for the other reward, which are, let me think, I think one is Wings to Discovery, which is a very important item because it lets us create the triple AP weapons and also break HP limit gear. So they're some of the most important items in the game. So this is definitely the place to grind them if you need them. We'll definitely be coming back for a ton of them later, but we can also get them from Monster Arena. So, you know, when we begin the grind. For now though, at least that's over. Let's get the hell out of here. This is a training area that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here, fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sonny. I can ask you to round up all the fiends for me. Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There will be a nice fat reward for it. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there will be a small fee each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. Alright, I'll do it. That's the spirit, Sonny. Now go catch them fiends. But I've got a warning before I can let you go. Catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. Not to worry, I'll sell them for a price. Low price. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. I need you to start by collecting each species in the Calmlands. I can't reopen the arena now without having some fiends, you know? By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calmlands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon to catch them. I'll sell you some. Yeah, you already told me that. I would like those weapons. So we are going to go ahead and pick up all of these for our characters. We don't need them on Yuna, but the rest of our characters, yes. And I will just keep these on for quite a while. And then for items, I'm pretty sure nothing important here. Because I like to start catching fiends basically right now, all the way to the end of Zanarkand, because it just makes it so much easier if we clear out every area from now on. But we will have to go back to every area we've already visited and catch them there too. So I'm gonna start catching fiends, and I guess I'll catch you guys back in a bit. Time to start that grind. Ah, you've caught all the fiends in the Calmlands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you'll have what it takes to open it though. Sick. The cloudy mirror seems to react. Use it? Yes, sir. Not enough energy. Guess that means we'll have to come back for it later. Kind of a shame. Yes, we need to get the other thing to get our celestial weapon bullshit. But hey, we did collect everything in the Calmlands at least, and I did get some levels from it. The ogres were by far the hardest to find. You have to go like all the way to the top left of the Calmlands, and even then they still only have like a 15% chance to pop up. I've been researching specimens you brought from the Calmlands and created one nasty beast. Want to take a swing at it? First fight's free. Should I? Not yet. Yeah, now I have to pay for it. I need to change my weapons, my guy. Asshole. Regardless, where is the Calmlands? There it is. So now we have 10 of each of these enemies in here, which is very cool. And then for getting all 10 in the Calmlands, we can fight the Chimera Geist. And the enemies that he adds to the thingy are basically all just... The enemies that he adds in there are basically gonna be there literally so we can get certain items for upgrades later on. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and go through my sphere grid since we did get quite a few levels doing that. And yeah, I mean, not much else to it. Be back in a sec again. Okay, we captured 10 of every enemy in the Calmlands. We leveled up. We did a crazy bunch of stuff. I think Yuna is now our best damage dealer, so that's awesome. I'm gonna put her in our party. Funnily enough, I went ahead and used all of our black magic spheres that we've been saving and got her the level 3 magic from Lulu's grid. And then, of course, I went ahead and used some extra spheres, some skill spheres on Waka and Orin to get them quick hit, which is crazy. Got that from Titus's grid. So, yeah, I think our party's a little bit overpowered right now, but, you know. It'll also be really nice because we have Kimari with some decent level ups now, so his solo fight should be easy as well.
Seymour. Come with us.
Hell no.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
Lord Seymour can suck my ass.
The Maester doesn't need you alive.
So this fight should be fairly easy. Like I said, we do now have some crazy stuff on Yuna. She can go Hastiga, so that's awesome. And then Titus can go Provoke, and that'll guarantee the boss not to be able to do anything to us. And then Orin, like I said, now has quick hit, which is basically just a hasted version of a hit. And that's kind of also insane. We should definitely swap our weapons. I completely forgot to swap off of our... What's it called? So yeah, Yuna's kind of OP. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap back to our other weapon. Piercing, Death Touch, Silent Touch. Ooh, Silent Touch. Yeah, let's go with that. And then of course we can quick hit. There's the damage I wanted to see. Yeah, I completely forgot to swap back off of our special weapons. But this thing's dead. Like, the chances of us losing is almost 0. Oh yeah, I forgot, I completely failed to mention that. I'll wait for this thing to just take out half of our health. I also picked up double cast. Because we had enough key spheres on Lulu's grid to actually pick up double cast, and then I just had Yuna go ahead and get it as well by using the special sphere. Yeah, we're kind of OP now. At least for this point in the game. And Seymour can still suck my ass. Let's keep moving.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
This way is the way we're going because we can get a secret Aeon down here. Actually, let me check my money. 400. Yeah, I have almost 500,000 gil. So we need about 200,000 gil to actually get this Aeon. And yes, it does require money, funnily enough. The only problem with this area is the fact that we will encounter Tonberries down here, I'm pretty sure, and they can one-shot us.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
On top of that, down here we can also get Kamari's next Ronso Rage, so that's very nice. Don't worry about that thing on the ground. We can't even use it right now. These guys, I highly suggest you completely just ignore. Let you just go into your special menu, click flee, and get the fuck out. Hitting those guys and hitting the correct eye on the pot will get you an item if you guess right. But it is 100% just completely chance-based. It's a big old go fuck yourself moment, and nobody wants to deal with that. Like, that's annoying and stupid. So, yeah, it's literally just ignore it. Didn't realize that would kill so quickly. Damn, we're strong. Don't even need double cast. Plus Yuna's magic costs basically nothing. We're at the point where we're gonna start needing to break damage limit if we want to do anything more. Which is fine by me. I'm really glad to be overpowered now. My favorite part of Final Fantasy X is just how strong you can get. You can literally one-shot the final boss with a basic attack. If you choose to actually spend your time getting everything in the game. It does take a while, but the payoff is definitely there. 100%.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
If we're lucky here, we'll actually fight a ghost enemy, I guess you could call it. And that's just where Kimahri's next Ronso Rage is. She's so strong! Oh, I love this game. Oh, key sphere. I kind of don't really care about those key spheres anymore. I mean, obviously we still need them, but at the end of the day, it's just like, eh. Okay, I just took some time to go ahead and capture everything, but we did end up running into one of these ghosts, so I'm gonna go ahead and show you that this is one of the enemies we actually need for Kimahri. Go ahead and lance at this guy, and there we go, Kimahri learns Doom. Very cool.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young. There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Crazy to think that Lulu's been on like 3 different pilgrimages at least. Here comes one of the coolest Aeons out there. Yojimbo can one-shot any enemy in the entire game depending on how much money you give him. And that's pretty fucking cool. This boss himself isn't too hard though, especially if you are as overpowered as we are. I think he has like 30,000 HP or something like that. So like I said, yeah, not too hard. Especially if you just have all these abilities. Yeah, he's already about to die. Well, I was gonna use Tidus's overdrive, but I guess not. I remember this fight being a lot harder the last time I was here.
strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Yep, let's go get us another Aeon, baby. Yeah, straight up to the Chamber of the Faith. So Yojimbo has a really weird way of getting to him. But I'll try and explain it as best as I can after the cutscene.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
To defeat the most powerful of enemies. By saying this option, it'll actually get him to lower his prices a little bit.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
So he's asking us for 250,000. What you want to do is counter offer. It's half plus 1, so we should go 2-1.
Do we have a deal?
Now he's gonna lower it a little bit, so now we're gonna offer again half. So that would be 112,501.
Do we have a deal?
Then we're gonna again ask for half, so that would be 141,751.
Do we have a deal?
And now this is the lowest price he will go. So go ahead and pay that asking price, because this is the best you're gonna get.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
And there we go. We got Yojimbo. So yeah, he literally will one-shot even the super bosses in one hit. No joke. Now we're gonna take this left path and then the right path to get the chests. Now let's get the hell out of here. Now let's head over to this other side and we can pick up a nice item over here. The rusty sword we just picked up will be used to get Auron's celestial weapon. So we're getting closer and closer as we keep going to getting all of these ultimate weapons for all of our characters. But now it's time to head to Mount Gagazet now that we have yet another Aeon under our belts. We just have, what, one more Aeon left to go, I'm pretty sure? We'll get them soon as well. I mean, there is another Aeon after that, but we need these ones to actually get the next one. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, we don't. Anyways, there's 2 more Aeons. I'll shut up now.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
I just went ahead and teleported Kimari across the sphere grid because we want him to either have Steel or Mug for this fight, because we can steal some level 3 key spheres, and they are very, very useful to get in this fight. We'll also want him to Lancet a couple of new overdrives while we're at it. Hopefully he doesn't kill them too quick.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may, have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven, don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
You think of anything yet?
It's just a little farther now.
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Biran is hero of Ranso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimahri must fight. Kimahri must win. Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass. Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
then I must prove my strength.
Think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimahri never beat Brother Biran. Never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimahri problem.
No longer a Ronso problem. This is a Kimahri problem.
Biran rend you asunder.
Hornless, hornless.
This should be very easy to do. Like I said, we do want to have... where is it? Well, let's haste ourselves first. Wow, nice damage. And then we can go ahead and use, where is it? Mug. Get a level 3 key spear. And then we can mug again. I don't know how many we can steal of these. Okay, I think it might just be one each. Now we want to wait here until they cast certain abilities. Because we need the one in yellow. What's his name? Biran? We need him to cast Mighty Guard. And then we need the other one to cast his skill. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, I don't want to take them down just yet because of that. I mean, if I have to deal a little more damage to actually get those skills, that's fine. It's just... not sure. Like I said, I don't want to kill them.
Weak Ronso should know their place.
There it is, White Wind. So now we can go and use Lancet on him, and we can learn White Wind. Yeah, I couldn't remember if we had to lower their health enough to do certain, to get them to do certain actions, but now I know.
Not good enough.
Can these guys be... Yeah, we can cheer. Screw it. But yeah, this fight is easy. You don't need me to be commentating over this, so I'm gonna shut up now.
This is the strength of Kimari. You will pay for this. You win.
Kimari problem.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari. Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass. Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago. We crush enemies following behind. Kimari crush enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
Aww.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Why do you say that so fast? But I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side. Like, damn, bro. Slow down. Now there's a couple of chests that we can collect up here. If I can not get stuck on walls. 20,000 gil here, and I think I got a couple of potions in the next one, which is just off over here. Well, we have to wait for the cutscene.
What is it this time?
Noble name.
Start the cutscene!
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
So Mount Gagazet is fairly straightforward. We do have to collect a Jet Sphere up here. And we are going to have to deal with some enemies, which is a bit annoying, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I am going to keep our capture equipment on for a little while because, I mean, we need to capture all these enemies anyway. Might as well make sure we actually do get them captured. I will continue to, like, I'll take a small break after we collect everything up here, just so I can go and capture all the enemies. But honestly, it's not that big a deal. Like, I just do what I've been doing in the other areas. Pretty easy. Apparently, we've already captured half of these enemies anyway.
Farewell.
But there's honestly not a whole hell of a lot to say about Mount Gagazet. We do need to go up this secret little path. Well, I say secret path, but it's not really all that secret. Anyways. We need to make sure... Whoops, that's the wrong character. Sorry, Lulu, you're not needed anymore. As much as I love you. I guess what we could have done is gotten Lulu all of the white magic spells. And then we could have kept using Lulu, but... Yuna also has summons, so you know, she's just the stronger mage of the two. That's just how it goes. Regardless, there is a Jack sphere up here. Man, these encounters are going crazy, huh? Ow. Ow. Dick.
Time to get down.
Ow. Oh, thanks, Petus. Yeah, killing yourself is not great. No reason you need to do that, my man. No reason. Get the fuck out of here. Bunch of assholes. I mean, we have a million of these mega potions now, thanks to Belgamine, so...
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jecht and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do, the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who
Banana.
do. Listen close, Yuna.
Cut it out.
Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Well, that's very sweet of him. Does that unlock Orin's next overdrive? I didn't read. No, not yet? Okay. Just making sure. Would be nice if we could get up here fairly quickly so we don't have to deal with all this garbage. Damn, he still hit us even though he's blind. Unlucky.
See ya!
Not that it matters, obviously. Oh boy, this is Riku's territory. Kinda sucks that we don't have somebody else with steel on them. Well, I mean, we can also just do that, huh?
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
Exactly.
So that means
many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Down we go. Honestly, it might be time to start cutting out these encounters, just because of how long this is taking. I feel like at this point, I might as well just start fleeing for a little bit. I want to get to the area, like around the top of
better than freezing to death.
Yes, okay. I get it. Let's flee the battle. Thank you guys for talking. I want to show you guys, you know, the top of Gagazet and whatnot, but these encounters are being really annoying. It would help if I didn't have to capture all these guys, but I do. It's not a big deal, but you know. Oh, you're immune to power break. Oof. Please don't attack Titus. You're an asshole. There was no reason for that. Not a one. Damn, we have 69 Phoenix downs. Nice. Yeah, you can get psyched up all you want. You're dead now.
Take that.
Bye. Okay, that's gonna be I have to be the last encounter I show off for a little bit. We need to get through here, so I'm gonna make the decision to shut them off for a bit.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Wands.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Glad to hear it. Alright, let's head down. Yeah, it's just, we're gonna keep getting the same encounters over and over again. I do need to start capturing everything, but at the same time, I mean, for the video's sake, I'm gonna keep them off for a few minutes. Hey, level 4 key sphere. Very nice. Now that we have those level 3s, we'll actually be able to what's the word? You know, we'll actually be able to get through the sphere grid. Like, what word was I trying to think of? Regardless. My bad, I was supposed to go grab this first.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Yeah, I mean, getting all the way to the end of your journey just to fail does sound pretty shitty. Why is this even here? There's nothing even down here. Well, anyways, let's keep going. Let's keep her going. Now that we're next to the safe sphere, I am going to start capturing, so I will be right back. Alright, I went ahead and captured everything I could here on Mount Gagazet. The rest is only available in the caverns, so we're just going to have to keep going for now. Wait, I do have a boss fight right here. and you will be solo Tidus for a little while, if I remember correctly.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari!
Oh, never mind. For some reason, I thought this was a solo Tidus fight for a few turns.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
What a piece of shit, bro.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna.
You've already tried asking her this like 10 times now.
Once I have
and twice with this contest. She's not gonna help you.
Your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here.
Yeah, I doubt it. Uh-huh. That all you have to say? Alright. I'm sick of your shit, buddy. Banana. Oh, that's gonna kill. Let's see if we can get this motherfucker to one shot. If not, well, That's fine. All right, buddy. Here you go. As far as I know, the amount you pay him doesn't actually matter. Like, it changes the chances, but there's been so many times where I've paid him 1 and he still insta-kills. So, as far as I know, it really just doesn't matter. Also, why did I grand summon an Aeon that literally can't do anything? Hey, there was no reason for that. Shut the fuck up. You're annoying as hell. That's fine. I will go ahead and wake up Yuna now. I probably should change up Orin's weapon, but you know what? I'm too lazy. And we're fine anyway. Not a huge deal. Oh no, Yuna. You might die. No? Are we good? No. Ow. Hey, if you could like not do that, that would be cool. You're being kind of a dick, my man. Does this kill me? I killed my own character. Oh, it's fine. I'm not playing this optimally at all. I haven't even explained strategy to actually beat this guy because... I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, at this point, I'm so overpowered. I mean, we can just throw out whatever. Sure, we're gonna get hurt quite a bit. But it is what it is, right?
Death awaits you.
Yeah, death awaits me. I get it. Sorry, Ixion. Can we revive here? Slayer? That probably won't kill. We're probably fine. Cool. Don't get a second turn. That's all. I'm just don't get a second turn. Cool. I don't think summoning's even really worth it here. Let's just start spamming attacks. Oh wait, he has reflect. Fuck me. Ow. You ever do something really stupid and then realize that you're stupid? Because I feel that way right now. I don't think the element matters here. Yeet. Watches and waits like a little bitch. Alright, I think we just win here, right? Monk. We should probably heal. Let's go ahead and use one of these mega elixirs. So much for total annihilation. You fucking suck. Me literally just not playing optimally even slightly. Oh, whatever, man. What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. Shut the fuck up. Eat my ass. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that too. Ow. Do I lose here if this just doesn't kill? 'Cause that would really suck. I mean, if you're seeing it, you know that didn't happen, so. I promise I know how to actually fight this guy, I just really don't care. Please die. Mr. Seymour, sir. Thank you. Goodbye. No more of your shenanigans. Go home. Go to the far plane. Die. I don't care. Just leave us the fuck alone. Dumb fuck.
And stay up there!
Poor Kamari, though. Bro's whole people was just murdered.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jekt will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man Spira's suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
I mean, obviously Orin already knows, but he'll keep that to himself for a little bit. Isn't there a chest in one of these? Yeah, I remember. The Saturn crest. Just like that, just sitting there. Obviously a little hidden. Damn.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
First time Tidus has said that.
This is my story. What?
Ta-da, we made it home. Good ending? Question mark? Let's keep her going, my friend. Let's keep her going. Up and around. Go to the dory. Hey, look, we're home.
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
You've also been showing up as
That wasn't
Anarchin
the first time we met.
for like 500
I've
million
known
years.
you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
It is funny for being the star player of like the greatest blitzball team ever. You'd think he'd live in a better place.
Wake up!
Living on a ship, just floating on the water.
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Wait a sec.
Dun dun dun.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
Oh, what?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
How's that for a fucked up reveal?
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Something tells me they don't exactly believe him. You know, you don't see much of this area at all, huh? And we're right just like that. We're in the Gagazet Caves. Once I hit a save sphere, I'll start collecting monsters again. Save sphere's just up ahead. Man, I really don't want to be dealing with you assholes.
Is this how it ends then?
Not yet. Let me hit the save sphere. Alright, I'm gonna take you guys through Gagazet Caves with no encounters on after I capture everything and then go through my sphere grid again. So, be back again in a minute. Alrighty, just finished capturing a bunch of the monsters around here, so now we're gonna head down into the lake because there is some fish monsters that you can only catch while in the water.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and capture some monsters now, and once again, I'll be back. Alrighty. Now that we've captured everything here, we can just have a nice peaceful trip through the caverns. We got nothing left to do. Everything's fine. We do have to take on some trials, so don't worry. We are still gonna fight some enemies. But that was quite a decently long grind sesh. Thank God for speed up, of course. That definitely helps tremendously doing this. Because without speed up, ooh boy. I remember how long this took on PS4. God, it was a pain in the ass, but I did it. You can check my PlayStation trophies. If I remember, we have to hit this thing with like a blitzball or something. Yeah. Let's see if I can do it. Yeet. I missed. Okay, well. You guys didn't see that. Yeet. Hey, what's that over there? Motherfuck. That definitely didn't take like 50 tries. I don't know what you're talking about. But I will gladly take that, even though it's useless. Nice level 1 key sphere that we will never be able to really put to good use. No, I'm kidding. There's honestly not a lot of level 1 key spheres on the sphere grid, to be honest with you. I mean, like, there is some, but I think I've unlocked almost all of them. The real shitty ones are the level 3 key spheres. That's where it's at. That's the stuff you don't want to mess with. Anyways, now that we hit that, we can head all the way back. Man, it feels so nice to not have encounters in this area. Just nice and calm. That's just another perk of being on PC. Like I said, I don't think I've ever really used any of these options when playing this game before. But hey, you know, I mean, why shouldn't I? I've beaten this game, like, legitimately so many times to 100%. I think I deserve a little bit of a break, you know? Just a little bit. Hopefully I can literally remember where I'm going. I know we need to go that way, but... Oh, okay, we can't go that way right now. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me, just being a little stupid. Genuinely, this literally just feels so much better just to relax and enjoy the music without having to deal with a bunch of random encounters. Normally it's fine, but like, if I just went and captured everything, it's just like, ugh. I think this one is kind of obvious. So Riku should be the one to hit green. Tidus should of course be the one to hit blue. And that makes Wakka the one to hit red. Go by the sphere grid colors. So obviously Tidus is blue, Riku's green. Easy peasy. Don't want to forget the treasure chest. Fortune Sphere. Fortune Spheres are always good because they're crazy rare. You know, this also means I don't have to stop back by the save sphere every single time because, you know, no encounters to really deal with. Do we want to head that way yet? I think we want to head this way now. Not up there. Yeah, see, this is open now. Well, we could head straight up there and continue on past Gaga Set. We gotta we gotta collect everything. I've definitely missed a chest. I definitely have, haven't I? Like, I'm pretty sure I've probably missed one. Return sphere, cool. Recovery ring, cool. Now, if you remember, literally back to like 4 minutes ago, there was a path that was blocked over on this left-hand side as well. And we should be able to go through that now, too. And I will gladly take this. Pep Talk is, I think, for Wakka? SOS, so I mean, decent, I suppose. If your Wakka's dying every 5 seconds.
Soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
Lady Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Now we have to deal with a very, very annoying boss. This boss gave me so much trouble the first time I played the game. Not only can he negate your haste, but he can also inflict like 1,000,000 status effects from you, including stopping your overdrive gauges from charging. It's so ass.
It comes.
Here we go. And also he has like 45,000 HP or some shit. Like 40,000 maybe? 50,000? It's somewhere around that range. So first of all, let's get Yuna in here. And have Yuna cast some bio on this motherfucker. And then we can, of course, just go ahead and use Hastiga, even though it'll get negated. It's still worthwhile to do it. And then we can go... I should have actually swapped out Waka. Well, I mean, since he's here. Get him, walk up. Yeet! That's my man. And here comes the stupid status effect attack. Okay, well, they're asleep, which is not the worst thing, to be honest. We can just use Asuna. Yeah. Let's use Asuna here. And then we can use an item on Waka to get rid of everything. We can use Remedy. And now let's go ahead and bring in Orin. Have him shooting star this motherfucker. Tidus can... Oh, you actually can't because you are cursed. That's fine though. Let me bring Kamari in here. And I'm gonna have Kamari go ahead and haste himself. And then I'm gonna have Yuna go double cast, and then actually, can I just go? Can we just do this? This is a lot of damage. Nice. Atta girl, Yuna. Yeah, we're kind of still overpowered, so I mean, I wanted Kamari to come in here because I did give him Copycat and I really wanted to use it on some like overpowered spell or something. Would have been funny.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Oh geez, half MP cost. That is very much worth it. Let's go ahead and throw away some garbage like this water ball.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Pretty sad. We're almost to the part where Tidus started the entire game. I mean, remember when at the beginning where he said, "Listen to my story"? We're almost there.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. the end of Yuna's journey.
You're home, my friend. You are home. Sort of, in a way.
The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Poor thing.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared, until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That It was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then because that was when I knew my father was dead and I would never see him again. You just held me without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Ames. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Yeah, that's kind of her last will and testament, I suppose. Definitely a deeply sad, thing. And there's Xanarkand. Been a long time coming, But we're finally here. Look at that. It's a title screen. And guess what's about to play now?
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Yeah, let's go. This is it. Into Xanarkand. The encounters here can be a little bit tough, by the way. Oh, of course, speaking of tough encounters, it's a damn Ochu.
Light our way.
Hey, watch this. Oh, fucking do it again? Yeah, that did decent damage.
Enough. That's how it's done.
That is indeed how it is done, my friend. I really wish there was a shop nearby so I could get rid of some of these weapons. Fortune Sphere, pretty good. Alright, we're not doing this. I'm sorry, buddy, but I'm literally just not gonna do this with you. I already have enough of you in the monster arena. I don't need you. And I'm not dealing with your bullshit. We'll start capturing stuff in Xanarkand in a little bit. For now, I feel like we don't really need to. Because we grabbed everything in Gagazet, basically. Also, I apologize if you can hear the fan. It is very warm in here, and my allergies are acting up really bad.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Keep her going. Grab this chest over here while we're at it. We're gonna get an encounter. Yep. Shut your bitch ass up. We're leaving. I won't go so easy on you next time. MP Stroll. Interesting. I guess we can get rid of the Avenger. At the time, I don't know what weapons to get rid of. I need to sell a bunch of shit. And we just aren't gonna get that opportunity for a little while. I mean, Awaka's literally in jail, so. But after we finish Xanarkand, we can finally begin our crazy-ass long grind. Hey, does this place look familiar to anybody?
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
He's not even alive. There's only a couple of chests we need to collect in here as far as I remember. One has like 10,000 gil in it or something.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Jokun, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Jokun, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Jokun?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Forever and ever and ever. Oh man. I can't even, you know what? I'm gonna do this just so I can see if we can earn Titus his next overdrive soon. Because we definitely need to. I've used so many of these damn overdrives. Imagine if Kamari could just like copycat an overdrive. That would be cool as fuck. You know what? Fuck you. It's so dumb. I think you guys are completely aware of just how strong we are now, so I think it's okay if I shut the encounters off again. Otherwise, you're just gonna watch me flee from a million battles over and over again, and it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. We just need to see the next part of the story. Woo, had to take a short break there and go get some allergy medication. You guys could probably hear it in my voice, but...
Mother, no! I don't want you to become a face!
But yeah, like...
There's no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Seymour and his mom.
Seymour?
That was indeed Maester Seymour. Maester Seaman. Sorry. That was a traumatic moment for him. Probably why he's a piece of shit, so probably shouldn't be making fun of it. Anyways, let's keep her going. Hey, look, there's Jack, Braska, and Orin.
Hey, Braska, you don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin, I am honored that you care for me so, but I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
Damn. And now here's Orin with their kids, going on the same exact journey. Level 3 key sphere, let's go! Most important item in the game. Luck sphere. Is there more chests? Like a secret one somewhere around here? Am I mistaken? Probably.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
Now we have to take on yet another cloister of trials. banana. Except if I remember, this one's not the worst. So this fight is a little bit different than previous encounters we've had. So when we attack this boss, it will counterattack by swiping 3 spaces in front of it. You can move different spaces by using trigger commands. So you'll usually want to keep your party members a little bit spaced out. But of course, the first thing I'm going to do is, of course, haste a guy. If you want to make this fight really easy, just summon. Legit. It'll make everything so much easier for you. But that's totally up to you. Totally your call. I think for the most part you should be fine with, you know, if you're on my level and you know you've leveled up like crazy like I have. If you are having a little bit of trouble with this boss, you can always use Yuna to cast Protect on your party. Or I guess Tidus can do it too. At least for me, because I've already, you know. Anyway. And since we are nearing the end of the game, do not be afraid to use up your potions. We have so many of them at this point. This can cause characters to get into rage mode, or whatever you want to call it. But other than that, I'd say we're pretty much fine. Just keep doing what you're doing and you're all good to go. I think I picked up Flare on Lulu. It might actually be worth using it. Let's bring Lulu out here. Double cast. Flare. Hell yeah. Hit him with the big damage, Lulu. Okay, well, you're still weaker than Yuna, apparently. Regardless, down he goes. This is where you would normally get the final Aeon, but
Yuna, we're here.
Things kind of have to change if the game's gonna have a good ending.
Final summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Alrighty, this is going to be a very incredibly tough fight. I'm probably going to shut up during this just because it is that tough and I'd like to concentrate. But the main things you want to know is for the first 2 rounds of the fight, cast Reflect on your party and always make sure Yunalesca infects one of your party members with zombie. Otherwise, you're going to get fucked.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Orin, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunaleska.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know.
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunaleska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exorcise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
no one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Alright, I played kind of like shit there, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I mean, I did literally haste her after hitting it off my reflect, and then I literally tried to heal my party while they had zombie status effects, but I guess me being overpowered makes up for my dumbass bullshit, so another achievement in the bag for us.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Before you leave, head up here. This is very important. Now we're over here. Ta-da! There's the sun crest. So this is what we need to actually unlock Tidus's ultimate weapon. So there we go. Now let's get the heck out of here. If you...
We must talk.
I'll shut up.
What?
There's something you should know.
That you're dead.
I know. It's about you, right?
It's kind of obvious from that vision.
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kind of knew. It was Yunalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jekt died defeating sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff, but that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
I mean, that's one hell of a reason. Goodbye, Final Aeon. You know what's funny? The first time I ever defeated Unalesca on PS4, I skipped that save sphere right there, and then the game proceeded to crash during the next cutscene. So that was lovely. You know what?
I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jekt. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
And this is it. This is where the full end of the game begins and where we start our grind. So now we can travel to any location in the entirety of Spira that we've been to so far, and some locations where we haven't been to. We're gonna go through all of that soon, but for now, I need to take a break and actually edit all this together. So, catch you guys soon. Alrighty, next day again. I probably sound like absolute garbage, but you know.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
You heard the man. I probably sound like shit. My allergies have been acting up like crazy all day, y'all. I might end up muting myself for a lot of this recording just because I don't want you guys to hear me sniffling and coughing like fucking crazy.
May I help you?
You got any porn?
Thank you.
I didn't buy anything. Are you still under contract? You are. That's a shame. Well, anyways, we have only a couple of things to do now before we can start taking the airship all over Spira. And then I'll probably be a lot quieter during that. I'll probably like explain what I'm doing, but I'll probably end up being fairly quiet just because, yeah, like I said, I don't want you guys listening to me sniffling and coughing and everything. And my voice probably sounds absolute shitty.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. Our baby here will take us anywhere we want. infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one!
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says. What was that about evil Al-Bed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al-Bed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunaleska, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunaleska also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called sin. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well...
Well?
We think the Hymn of the Faith might slow sin down.
Perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well...
Well?
We fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity, huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Really? You're a bad liar, you know.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see. Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can. What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
Alright, well, it's time to begin our grind. So obviously we can go to Sin and end the game, but we need to go back to Xanarkand first. There's plenty of places we actually need to go, but Xanarkand is going to be our first stop. We need to go all the way back to the temple. And that's a little bit away, so I'm going to speed this up and I'll be right back. And now that we've done all that, we can go collect the destruction sphere. And if we take that and return it to the other room, there we go. And you're actually required to do this to be able to do some future stuff, so. Magistral Rod. Half MP cost for Yuna. It's not, you know, great or anything, but like it's no celestial weapon, but it's pretty damn good. And I'm definitely gonna just go ahead and let her equip that for now. Anyways, that's everything we need to do at Xanarkand. Let's get the heck out of here and move on. Next thing is you'll notice a search function here, or sorry, no, an input function actually. And we want to enter the passwords. Now let's go to the search function, and we want to go to the coordinates 4157. Be right about here. That's the battle site. And then we can go to 31, I have these all listed next to me, 3175. Get to Besaid Falls. Then 3557. Right about here. Mihen Ruins. Next is 1542. Zenubia Sands. Baj Temple. 1457. And then 72. 35. Gets the Omega Ruins. And I think that's everything. So the first thing we're going to want to go ahead and do is head for Lake Makalania. We can go ahead and grab this chest now that we weren't able to before, which is cool. It's only 4,000 gil, but you know, chest is a chest. And now we want to head back into the woods. Because there's something very, very, very important we need to pick up along here. This isn't the right way, is it? No, that's the lake. Yeah, I don't think there's anything important over there right now. Let's just keep going. We need to go this way. Pretty sure. Tell me I'm right? Yeah, cool. And this is how we're going to be able to get the Celestial Mirror upgrade. So right now we have the Cloudy Mirror, but we can't use that to really do anything. But let's talk to this woman. I'm supposed to meet my dad here, but he's late. I'm supposed to meet my husband here, but he hasn't showed up in the longest time. Interesting. Well, let's head this way now. We weren't able to head this way before. Yeah, we need to pick this up while we're at it. Might as well.
Who are you?
You are the one they called Jekt. The man from Xanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Ah, my apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Xanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Xanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Xanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter. What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here. Free at last.
Now, Jekt, I am in your hands until we reach Xanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
And there we go. Orin got his new overdrive. Very cool. Let's keep heading this way. And we need to head... is it up here? No. We need to go to the right first, correct? Yeah. Let's head back up here. Talk to you. I'm supposed to meet my family here, but they're nowhere in sight. They were waiting over there. What, really? Thanks, kid. I finally know. Yeah, I get it. Now we have to talk to her twice, and she'll mention that her son went off. Oh no! Let's head up here now. It feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. Kinda convoluted, I ain't gonna lie. But now we have the Celestial Mirror, which means we can open any chest that contains celestial weapons. And that's that. let's get the heck out of here now. Now, before we leave the woods, I'm gonna go ahead and do the butterfly minigame. You can do this if you don't have equipment that stops encounters, but I don't recommend it because it'll just get really fucking annoying. But if you are on PC, just shut the encounters off and go do it. It's much easier that way. I do have a map pulled up here of all the butterflies. And that one leads to a teleport sphere. Next, there is, of course, one more because we need to go back to the first area and do the next one. And that one will lead to the more important item. Be careful on that last butterfly because if you walk through the next area like I did the first time, you will lose out on this chest. But anyways, there's the Saturn sigil. Alright, that's everything we need to do here. I'm gonna go ahead and capture all the enemies and we'll be right back with that. So let's go ahead and go to Mushroom Rock first. And this leads to the bottom of Mushroom Rock. I'm probably gonna go ahead and start collecting enemies around here while we're at it. Just because we're in the area. And I'm pretty sure we haven't collected any over here at Mushroom Rock, so time to start doing that. And they're very weak anyway compared to us. So this should be a piece of cake, right? Lucky, you have your capture ball on? You do, okay, just making sure.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
And then over here... And there we go. There's Riku's celestial weapon. The God Hand. That's one out of, like, a lot. But let's keep her going. So, if you remember back at the very beginning of the game, this is where Tidus began his journey. Baj Temple. Except now, we can get an Aeon here because we have Yuna with us. And if you remember the Aeon that Seymour used over and over and over again during the game, Anima, this is where we get it.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
What I did is I went to Mihen High Road and I got all of the captures there, and I also got all the captures at Mushroom Rock while we were in the area for Riku's ultimate weapons. So the two areas are close by each other, so I just figured might as well. This boss is actually surprisingly tough. It may be an early game boss, but it does have a lot of HP. It's like 30k or something like that. So hopefully you can hit those big old like 9,000s or so. Because if not, well, this is gonna suck. Luckily for me, I do have overdrives from all that capturing. So we should easily be able to take this guy down. Probably should have switched Tidus's weapon, but it's fine. So Stone Punch will instantly turn you to stone and kill you. I'm glad he didn't hit Waka there. Waka's like the one character I really don't want getting hit by that because he needs to use his overdrive. Which we still need to get the rest of course. You may be wondering why the fuck we're even here, by the way. What happens to my copycat? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what happens to my copycat after they use their overdrive, but yeah. Ow. Yeah, that hurts. That's fine though. I'd much rather that than get turned to stone and then not be able to get up again. At least this way I can actually do something. Yeet. She can't really do anything, can she? Man, Riku's so bad. No, I'm kidding. She's not that bad. Honestly. Oh yeah, I also did sell all of my equipment. Have some money. There you go. There, I wasted a shit ton of gil just to be able to kill you. How's that make you feel? But anyways, yeah, I did sell all of our old gear that we didn't need, that we've been collecting from capturing enemies. Thank God, because that was pissing me off every time I win an encounter. The game was just like, oh, here you go. Here's a weapon or a shield or something, and now you can go fuck yourself. Now I have to like sit through menus and stuff. Very annoying. Now, if I remember, there's a chest somewhere around here. I don't remember exactly where though. There it is. So this is for Lulu. That is her celestial weapon, the Onion Knight. Which is of course a reference to the older Final Fantasy games where the Onion Knight was part of your team. But anyways, into Baj Temple we go. Pretty cool. I actually really like the whole Tidus started here at the very beginning of the game. Also, it requires us to have gotten every single destruction sphere put into the temples. Which of course we did throughout the game. So no problems there. With all the destruction spheres in place, the seal is opened and we can enter the Chamber of the Faith. Let's get Anima. Probably the strongest of the regular Aeons, unless you're counting Yojimbo who can one-shot anything.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
And there we go. We have Anima. There is one more Aeon we have left to collect, but we'll go do that in a second. We do need to go and pick up a couple of other things first. We're going to head back to Besaid next, and I'm going to probably start capturing everything over there, along with picking up a couple of pieces of armor that our passwords got us. Next up, we're going to head to both the different Besaid ruins that we can go to. The first one will lead us to a shield. If I can remember how to get up here. There we go. Or it's armor for Riku, and it's pretty goddamn garbage. Sorry to say, it's pretty trash. But now we can go to the second Besaid, the second Besaid ruins.
Here we go.
And this time we can get something actually useful. If I can remember how to walk. Here it is. The Murasame. Hooray! I lied, by the way. It's trash, too. Everything there is trash, which is funny considering how long you have to wait just to get it. Now let's head to Besaid Falls.
Here we go.
This time we can pick up this chest for the Dragoon lamps. And that's that. Now let's head back to the battle site next. And if you remember, that's where the whole Operation Mihen took place.
Here we go.
I'm pretty sure. Right? Or am I thinking of a different area? Regardless, we can get the Phantom Bangle here, which has Ice Eater, Fire Eater, Water Eater, and I think that's it. It's for Lulu. So, I mean, it's decent. Decent. Next on to the Mihen ruins. And this is kind of funny, but we are now in the background. We can get sonar. Back to the airship again. Next we'll head to the Sanubius Sands, and this will let us get a weapon for Tidus that has double AP on it, so if you want to try to use that to level up, you're more than welcome to. I don't think it's worth it because we can get triple AP, but you know, it's there. Next up, I think the only thing left is the Omega Ruins, and I definitely don't want to do that yet, so I'm gonna head back to Besaid and we're gonna go capture everything there, and I'll be back soon. Alright, next up we need to go and get Orin's celestial weapons, so the best way we can go about this is heading this way. I don't really need to deal with these guys, I've already collected all of them. I did go ahead and pick up a bunch of enemies, you know, like the monster captures for both Kilika and Besaid, so that's very nice, I suppose. But anyways, we're gonna head this way now. You don't want to head the other way to get into here because you'll run into one of the Dark Aeons and we can't be dealing with them right now. We'll come back later, but for now, definitely just don't want to be dealing with them. See this statue? Place the rusty sword in it. The one we got earlier. And there we go. New weapon for Orin. Such a cool looking sword, to be honest with you. A little bit impractical, but cool looking weapon nonetheless. Over here at the Thunder Plains next to get Kimahri's weapon. You do have to be careful though, because you can end up running into Dark Aeons. Obviously that kind of sucks ass. Also, getting hit by lightning is very fun. I love getting hit by lightning. Very cool. So come up to the statue of the Cactuar. Push square to pray. Man, screw you. Leave me alone. I want to only take on the Dark Aeons after we have everything done, so I'm going to try my best to avoid them for now. If I do end up running into one, that's going to suck ass, but eh. Grab the sphere now.
Hey, hold it steady.
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it. Whoa.
Are you all right? Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah.
Hooray! Well, we got another Jack Sphere. We're gonna start collecting those soon. I want to just finish collecting all the celestial weapons first before we go about doing that. Probably should go do it, you know, while we're at it, but one of them is protected by a Dark Aeon. It's just like so much. I don't really feel like dealing with it. Alright, once we pray to the third stone, a Cactuar should appear. Alright, now we found the Cactuar, so let's follow him. It's hard to see where he's at, but we just have to follow him. And then once again hit square when he reaches his destination. We'll pray again, and we'll get Kimahri's celestial weapon. Just like that. Another convoluted thing we had to do. Next up, we can either go get Wakkas, Tidus's, or Yuna's. Yuna's requires us to do monster collecting in the Comlands, of course, the little monster arena thing. Tidus's requires us to just head to the Comlands and grab it now that we have the Celestial Mirror. And Wakkas requires us to play a shit ton of Blitzball, which just sounds absolutely awful. Gotta do it sometime though. There's writing on the stone. Song of the Gatekeeper. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei's gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. So this is another mini game that we have to play in order to get Riku's sigil. So, oh boy. I'm probably just gonna cut between what we need, and that's all there is to it. Duties: fetching water. Takes his time and as a result is often left behind. A little dim. Way of the Gatekeepers 1. It may look like fun in games, but the Gatekeepers are a proud race of warriors. While they dislike combat, they will turn and face any enemy that takes their back. Should you fail to sneak up on them, they will realize they have overestimated their enemy and depart in disgust. Sneak up on a Cactuar when their back is turned to confront them. It's better that way, believe me. So you kind of just have to run up to the Cactuar, and as soon as it turns around, stop moving. It's literally... It's just like that one game from, what's it called? Squid Game. You know what I'm talking about? Fail to catch the Gatekeeper unaware and you'll obtain the Sphere del Perdedor. Okay. Pass the Gatekeeper and obtain his personalized sphere. Collect lots of spheres to receive an award at the village. Nine little Gatekeepers. Revivia's gone walkabout. Be back soon. Hello, Revivia. Come here. Has no patience for certain dim-witted fiends. Not a progressive thinker. Or friends. Anyways. It's literally the same thing every time, except some of them will be a little bit faster to look. Well, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, thanks for that. There was no reason for that.
Piece of cake.
Eight little Gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Chava likes big numbers. Be back soon. Found you. Recently learned to count to 50. A little needy. Attention deficit. Same, buddy, same. Seven little Gatekeepers. Alec and Aloja play tag in the ruins of men. Be back soon. Two brothers, rarely separated. They move as one, their closeness a paragon of brotherhood.
Don't you run, Needles! Ha!
It's over. Piece of cake.
Five little Gatekeepers play in the sand. Bacella seeks the shining blue. Be back soon. You gotta be careful with this one. This one will turn around a lot. Be careful with that one. Hey, don't dodge. Nobody said that was okay.
I'm good, yeah?
4 little gatekeepers. Oh, Rabia's stuck inside. Be back soon. Huh, I missed that chest the first time I came through here. A real needle brain likes cramped spaces. Check out his great collection. Yeah, I don't need any of those chests. That's fine. You don't have to do this. Yep. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. But yeah, all he has in those chests is just some shadow gems, blessed gems, stuff like that. Nothing important. Three little gatekeepers play in the sand. A fiery inscription. The Lord of the Hole is gone. Isra thinks. Be back soon. In order to make this cactuar spawn, we have to leave the area and come back. So make sure you do that. Also, don't approach that person over there. It's a Dark Aeon fight. Oh, I didn't get to read. No! Red light, green light. That's what I was thinking of earlier. There's no reason for you to dodge!
I'm good, yeah?
Two little gatekeepers play in the sand. Much curious, Elio has left on a journey. Be back soon. This one is really stupid. So let's go back to the ship. And we find this cactuar. And up he goes. $11 seconds on this one, oh boy. And the ship's gonna be moving during this too. No! He fall down, go boom. But he did leave us with his sphere, so let's go return this to Beacon L. One little gatekeeper plays in the sand. Flail is always behind. Be back soon. The guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyway. Cheeky. He tries to trick you, but we know better. Get him, Warren.
Enough.
Now everyone earns XP. How about that? Fuck you.
That's how it's done.
That's the last one. There you go. There's writing on the stone. And that clears out that sand thing that we couldn't get into before. Now, depending on how many of those little mini games you won, you'll get some different prizes here. None of them are very crazy. If you finish 2, you'll get a potion. You finish like 6 of them, you'll get an elixir. If you finish 8 of them, you'll get a mega elixir. And if you finish all of them, you'll get a friend sphere. So I mean, it's not the greatest rewards in the world, but you know, at least we did it. Now back in the Comlands, as long as you have won the Chocobo race minigame, there will be no one blocking your path here, and we can use the Celestial Mirror on this thing to get Tidus's ultimate weapon, the Khalid Bolg. Very cool looking ultimate weapon. I think all the ultimate weapons in this game look pretty damn awesome. I had a weird little bug there where the guy hadn't moved, and all I had to do to fix that was go and complete the Chocobo race again. So if you do end up having that bug where he doesn't move, which I'm pretty sure is a PC exclusive bug if you're using the Untitled Project X mod, then as far as I know, all you have to do is go beat the race again and he'll move. So yeah, anyways, let's go over to the catcher area and we're gonna turn in all these catches we've made throughout the game. On top of that, we should be able to get Yuna's Celestial, maybe? I know we'll get the thing for the last Aeon we need, so we'll probably head back up to Remian Temple after this, and we can finish that up along with Belgamine's questline. So now that we're here, let's go ahead and use this. Since we have the Celestial Mirror now, we can get Yuna's ultimate weapon, the Nirvana. All yours, Yuna. Wowzers, you've completed a total of 10 races and areas. You seem to be worthy of this prize. I gather it's a priceless item, but I have no use for it. The Mars Sigil, let's go! There's the Blossom Crown, which is what we need to actually get the final Aeon. Back over to Remian Temple next. Let's get us a Chocobo, and I'll meet you guys over there. Chest! Completely forgot about these, to be honest with you. But I will take them. Let's go ahead and ignore Belgamine for now and head up here. Use the Blossom Crown. Now use the Flower Scepter. Seal broken. In we go to the Chamber of the Faith. Afterwards, Yuna will come out with the final Aeon that we can get. The, what are they called? The something sisters? The Mega Sisters? And now we can take on Belgamine, Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. Sandy is a whole ass snack. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now.
If you've got what it takes to beat sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
You betcha. Next up is Yojimbo.
Very well. Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Might as well show these girls off, huh? 3 Aeons for the price of 1, baby. I will, of course, show off Anima as well. Not in the next fight, because I'm pretty sure she's going to be using Anima, but in the last one we'll use Anima. Go get them, girls. Now the thing is, with this Aeon, you can't actually pick what you want. Instead, you just kind of have to tell them to do something. So if you ask the sisters to help each other, they'll try and heal. If you ask them to fight, they'll do physical attacks. And then if you ask them to do as they will, they'll just do whatever the fuck they feel like, including not fighting. Which is very annoying, but you know, that's how it goes. And they're not doing anything. Please, attack. You guys are making me look bad. And you're missing every attack. But yeah, that's why the Mega Sisters just aren't the best Aeon. Simply because they won't fucking do anything half the time. And it's just like, bro. Like, please, attack. They do a lot of damage. But this motherfucker, this fucking ladybug ass over here, she won't fucking do anything half the time. So, while they do while they do a shit ton of damage, yeah, I mean, you actually have to hope that they do something. Stop. That is enough.
You take this.
Shadow gems. I don't need no shadow gems. Next is Anima.
Very well. Now.
Might as well throw Bahamut out there or something. I really wish we didn't have to watch her summon animations every time. We already know what Anima looks like because Seymour has summoned her before.
Choose your Aeon.
Alright. Go get her, Yojimbo. Yo. One. Wow. I mean, he still did a decent chunk of damage. One. Sometimes you'll pay him one and he'll literally just insta-kill the boss. Sometimes you pay him one and he'll just stand there like that and not do anything. It really just depends. As far as I know, it's basically complete random no matter what. Like, if I pay him 8,000 here... Like, he'll do that move sometimes when you pay him one. He's got the dodge moves, though. So, I mean... I'd rather just sit here and pay him one and not waste all my gil. Especially when he's already doing, max damage. See, look, there it is. Bro just randomly decided to one-shot the enemy. Why? No idea. But this attack will kill any enemy in the entire game in one hit, no matter what. Also, weird that he literally just did it back to back like that. It doesn't even show damage numbers. It's literally infinite damage. And that's why Yojimbo is the best Aeon. Because he will literally kill the hardest boss in the entire game in one hit.
Stop. That is enough.
And that's how I'm going to be killing the final boss. I'm not going to sit there and fight Penance for 50 hours. That boss is so annoying. If they're going to give me the option to cheese it, I'm going to cheese it.
Very well. Now.
Time for the final one. The Mega Sisters. We just watched it get summoned and now we have to watch it again. Feels bad. We still need to get everybody's overdrive modes. We need all of the, like, other ones for the characters, which I'll probably just do off camera because that's a lot of grinding as well. We need to get all of Riku's mixes, which I can probably also do off camera. And we also need to get Tidus's, what are they called? Overdrives. And his are just earned by, doing overdrives. So that's another thing that's going to take ages that I'll probably just do again off camera. A lot of the grinding in this game, I really just I feel like there's no reason to watch it. Otherwise, the video is just going to end up being like 80 hours, and it's just basically going to be me running in circles fighting enemies. It's just too much, you know? Regardless, here is Anima. Go get him, Anima. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. She's so strong. What is that damage? What just happened? I'm so confused.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have made some progress. Take this.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Yes.
It is in your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
And there's the moon sigil. Is that every sigil now? We have all the Aeons. I can't remember if we have every sigil. But regardless, I'm going to head back up to the airship. And let me just double check and see what I have for now. Before I start doing Blitzball, let's head down into the locker room and collect the Ject Sphere that's now here.
Hey, Arin, did you get that last match?
Yeah. But I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have Blitzball in your Xanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are ya?
Working on your form?
My form don't need no work. I'm the great Ject. It's for my kid.
Your son plays blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad. Once I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now. I hope he got bigger and put on some muscle. Hey, what's the big idea? Stop shooting.
Well, that's another, I was gonna say Blitzball, another Ject Sphere down. I say too much, don't I? Wish I could knock that habit. Regardless, time to play some Blitzball. Alright, now that I've finally fucking completed that garbage, let's head up here and go into the Aurochs locker room. Because obviously we only have one half of what we needed. The other half is actually just in here. There it is. Just randomly there. And then we need to head... You know what, I don't want to leave Luca just yet because we still need to actually get the weapon part of the Celestial weapon. Oh my god, that was way too much Blitzball for my liking. Every time I do this, I'm like, oh yeah, I like Blitzball, and then I'm like, oh my god, shoot me in Minecraft. Because it's just like, my god, it's so bad. I just genuinely hate it. I don't hate Blitzball. I enjoy playing it every once in a while, but the amount of games you have to do to actually be able to get through it is just awful.
Hello there. Hey, weren't you in prison?
Nah, those monks are pushovers, I tell you. I'll fleece any priest till my name's not Owaka.
Huh. Sorry. It was our fault they locked you up.
No problem. Anything for a customer, eh? You know, I had a sister, once as old as sister, you see. A summoner she was, went on pilgrimage at a young age. And that was it. Me and once, well, neither of us were fighters enough to be guardians. I think about it every day, I do. If we could have helped her. Least I can do is try to help another summoner, I figure. And Lady Yuna, she looks so much like...
Huh?
It's nothing.
Say, thanks.
Once has got all the good stuff. Owaka the 23rd's retiring.
Sounds good, my friend. I hope you enjoy retirement. And let's head up to the cafe restaurant area thingy where we found Orin the first time, or around that area. Hey there, star player. Hey, you have it, right? Let me see for a second. Amazing. I can say that I'm honored to hand over the family heirloom. And there's Waka's ultimate weapon. Holy. Our ancestors received this artifact from Lord High Summoner O'Holland. Please use it with care. And look at that. We got Waka's idol's weapon as our own. Very cool. Well, let's go back up to the airship and save the game and never do this again. You know there's some people out there who like max out blitzball stats? Those motherfuckers are crazy. No thank you. I would fucking die. Next Ject Sphere is just over here at the Moonflow.
So you don't do anything stupid again. I can't believe you attacked that shoe puff. Lord Braska had to pay the handler for damages from his own travel money.
I said I was sorry. It's never gonna happen again. I promise.
Ah, a promise. Which you'll forget come tomorrow. Orin, please, he did apologize. He knows he was wrong.
That's it. Only thing I drink from now on's shoe puff milk.
You're sure?
We're on a journey to fight sin and save Spira, right? If I keep screwing up and making a fool of myself, my wife and kid are never gonna forgive me.
That's on the record.
So Jack stopped drinking. Pretty neat. Now let's hop on a chocobo over here at Mihen, and we can go get the next Ject Sphere. And then I suppose we should probably go and pick up the celestial weapons after that.
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right. Well then...
Ha! There it is. Orin, let's get him!
Right.
Just like Orin said. Now over here at Besaid, let's head up here where we first left the island. Y'all remember this, right? And let's board the ship.
After you get that Aeon from Besaid, where are we going?
Back the way we came. Then we go north from Bavel and climb Mount Gagazet. Beyond it lies Zanarkand.
Xanarkand, huh? It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right?
So the legends say. No one knows for sure. It still could be your Xanarkand.
Thanks for trying, Orin. I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back. But it's not that easy.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Braska. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Sin now anyway. Xanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back.
Be careful, Jecht.
Hey, I'll be all right. You're the one that should be careful. Wouldn't want your little girl to cry.
She'll be all right. She's strong, like her mother was.
Alrighty, and that's another Jecht sphere down. Now we just have to travel to Kilika and, well, be done.
Nice to see you again.
You really quit the Knights?
Yeah, I did. Elma was upset with me, but Captain Lucille understood. Now I'm working as a chocobo breeder on this ship. I really love taking care of chocobos. Being with chocobos all the time, I think I've found my calling. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Oh yeah. I found this in one of the chocobo nests the other day. It's no use to me, so I want you to have it.
Thanks, bud.
I have to go now. It's time for lunch.
Hey, I want to talk to you some more. Can't your stomach wait?
I meant I have to feed the chocobos. They get really upset if they're not fed. See ya!
Now that that's all done, let's head back to Makalania. And we can go get the rest, go get all of our celestial weapons properly leveled up. Because right now they're weak and trash. We should have them all now. And if you're following along, you should also have them. So, let's do this. Have you the celestial weapons? Who will present their weapon? I will. Here's the Khalid Bulb. Ta-da! And we have to do it for each weapon twice. Because, you know, you have to offer the sigil and the crest. And you have to listen, well, not listen, you have to watch the scene between each and every single one. Oh boy. And that's that. That's all the celestial weapons all maxed out and ready to go. Next thing.
Welcome. We got some goodies today.
Hello, Wants. I would like to buy some stuff from you. So Wants sells gear that has 4 blank slots in it, which is awesome. We want to pick up one of each of his armor pieces that he's selling. It is going to cost us a fortune, but this will allow us to get the best armor in the entire game. Next thing to do before anything, we need to go to the Omega Ruins. So this is one of the hardest areas in the game.
What is this place?
700 years ago, a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So he's here?
Scared?
Not a chance.
But before I do continue through the Omega Ruins and complete this dungeon, we need to go catch all the enemies here, so I'll be right back. Now that we've obtained all of the capture monsters needed from the Omega Ruins, we should be able to make the best armor in the game by grinding out some gil mostly using Riku and her Gillionaire little thing on her weapon. And we're gonna be bribing a bunch of fiends from the monster arena in order to get a bunch of items that we can use to customize the gear. I'll have a list of things that we need in the description of this video if you're interested in what I'm using to make the armor. But other than that, it's too much to show on, you know, the video as always, just because it's so much grinding. But I'll have the name of the item, how many you need, what monster it comes from for bribes, and then of course, you know, if you need to make money, you can always look up a guide for grinding Gil on YouTube. It's pretty easy to get Gil in this game, especially now that we have Gillionaire. So yeah, the list is in the description. I'm gonna go continue my grind, and I'll catch you guys back soon, and hopefully we'll head to Sin after that, because we need to actually go and get into Sin to get some of the last few remaining monsters left to collect.
Check this out.
All right, let's jump into Sin. Not like that, you pervert. We're not actually gonna go through this dungeon properly right now, but I just want to pick up all the monsters.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Shreen! All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Vidra, e cufrito e ca.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet. Riku, you guard.
Will do.
Normally, I'd maxed out my sphere grid before I even attempted to go through Sin, but I figure we'll get in there, we'll get the monsters, we'll leave, you know. And then we'll finish the dungeon later.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
right? Huh.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
God damn. That really goes to show just how strong Sin is, huh?
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Hope nobody was in the way of those things. Yeesh.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Good!
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Can't believe I have to actually fight this thing without a full sphere grid, but it's fine. We have the best arm in the game at this point. Oh, we're out of range. Okay, go get him, Lulu.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute!
Wait, what do you mean out of? We really? Okay. That's crazy that we're out of range for that. But okay. You really not gonna do anything, old man? Alright. Get Yuna in here. We could summon, but at the same time it's like, do we really need to summon? Honestly, it might do more damage if we do. You know what? Let's try it. Let's go ahead and try it, because our summons are going to be useless soon anyway. So we might as well show them off a little bit more, you know? And the Faith asked, you know, if we would use them to fight sin, so at least this way they can have their wish. Jesus. Oh, Anima's so strong. Told you she was the best Aeon.
Everyone, hold on to something.
May not be my favorite, but she's definitely the strongest.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Can you like move in, my man? That would be awesome. Go get him. Come on, girls, you can do something, right? You're just gonna stand there. Is this really what we're doing? Yeah, that's not gonna help right now. You could shoot him or throw a spell out there. Oh, you girls are the worst. If one more of you takes a break, I'm gonna dismiss you. Alright, you're getting out of here right after this. No, you girls suck. I can't. You just never listen. I know it's far away, but at the same time, like, there's no reason you couldn't, like, do anything. You have spells. I know you have spells. Let me get someone out here who actually will do something. Go get him, Yojimbo. Yeah. I mean, it's chunky damage. Even if that is your weakest attack. Well, actually, it's your, like, second weakest attack, because the dog is the weakest, right? Oh my gosh. That worked. Take that, old man.
Where next? Fred? Farija Umo Pakia.
Tidrashike, Edeknuga.
Tidridlidpa.
The main gun's busted.
All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No, we're going in. every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score!
Let's go!
Hey! Star players first!
Here we go! And then they all plummeted down to the earth and died. No? Honestly, this is the first time I've ever fought Sin without a complete sphere grid. I don't know if I said that already. I might have already said that, but kind of funny. Hey, you look familiar. I think I've seen you before. That didn't do so much damage. Get out here, Orin. You haven't got a chance to show off. That's my dude. Go get him, Kamari. Speaking of Kamari, we need to get the rest of your things, don't we, my friend? The rest of your overdrive. Money! More money! I should probably stop wasting. I know we have a lot of it now, but it's like... Probably don't need to waste. Kamari, you really don't do a lot of damage, do you? Where is... There it is, quick it. That's not a lot of damage either. We should probably go back to using magic on this boy. Especially before it kills us. I hate to tell you, but you can't get rid of my haste because, you know, it's simply just part of me now. Oh, I missed. That's a shame. This is by far Waka's best overdrive, by the way. As cool as the Auroch reels are, that one can hit 9999, you know, max damage. And it can hit like 8 times if you hit all the reels. Can't believe I missed that. I think that's the first time I've missed one of his reels the entire game. Such a shame. And his status reels are kind of pointless because by this point, by the time you actually get the status reels, you can just kill things faster than status will even be useful. Time for us to get down there.
Petra, it pamiaje Fredeka.
Pamiaje het ku, droja twad, edek ribahek.
Riku, aklamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
What the hell is that? That was weird. Well, we've brought down Sin. Now we need to actually, well...
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
A little bit, but we can do it.
Fimshim, mimo nadim yike?
This isn't over. Not yet.
I wonder if Sir Jecht is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Our father's wishes. Let's make them come true.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
All right, let's frickin' do it. We're out of range. I should have thought about that. Get in here, Yuna. Let's bring in my boy, well, my girl, Anima. I think we may just win if Anima just keeps attacking here. Oh my god, why are you so strong? Huh, funny that the pain attack is weaker than Anima's regular attack. So much for you. Damn, we don't even need max stats to kill everything in the game if we have Anima. At least we're getting a lot of level 3 key spheres. It means I don't have to grind for them later.
Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Alrighty, here we go. I gotta start capturing now. So let's do that. Okay, I went and captured as many things as I could possibly get right now, so we're gonna just keep going. I don't have the exact map of this place locked away in my head, but we should easily be able to make it through here. It's pretty straightforward, assuming I'm not gonna do something dumb. We need to head to the left here because there is a couple of chests that we can pick up here. Not that it matters anymore. I mean, we have so much shit at this point. But hey, I like collecting everything. Also, I really just feel like filling out this map anyway. special sphere. I mean, those will be useful because we need to still, of course, finish our sphere grid anyway. That's completely useless. We still have to finish Yuna's armor, but I need dark matter to actually finish her armor. And we can't get any dark matter right now, because we actually need to go do some of the side quests after we finish hunting down the monsters here. The Dark Aeons will actually give us dark matter too, so definitely still want to do that. The Dark Aeon fights are by far my favorite fights in the game, so that'll be exciting. But we made it. I mean, we're here at Sin, so that's pretty cool, I guess. Level 3 key spheres are also very nice. I definitely like those. I think there's one last chest over here. Near a waterfall, yep. We will take that. Wizard Lance, definitely don't need that. It's because we have all the celestial weapons. We are about to fight a boss real quick though, so do keep that in mind. It's not a hard boss, but at the same time, I have never come here without being able to hit max damage in one hit. So we'll see how that goes. Honestly, I might just summon Anima and we'll just kill him that way. Hey, did you guys miss Seymour? I bet you did. Hooray, Seymour.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of Sin. I am one with Sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Uh-huh. You keep believing that, bud.
We can.
You tell him.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Alright, buddy. Now, as far as I know, the whole idea of this fight is like these things in the background determine magic damage and whatnot. But I really just don't care. The boss theme is sick, though. We love the boss theme. Let me switch my weapon and then I'm gonna use Blitz Ace. I barely ever get to hear this boss theme. Well, that did fuck all. Where's the damage, Titus? Yeah, that didn't do shit. Oh, I didn't switch Wonka's thing. Damn it. I missed again. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh, that's actually terrible. I should have switched Arns too. I'm not paying much attention, am I? I mean, I still did okay damage. Oh no, that kind of did a little bit of damage. Oh no. Wow. I've never seen him attack before, I ain't even gonna lie. Get counterattacked, pussy. I'm gonna kick your ass with your own mom. How about that, motherfucker? We haven't gotten to see Anima's. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Bye! Your mom's stronger than you. All those overdrives. Bit of a waste. When he just dies to Anima. I really wish I could use Anima's overdrive on him, but I really don't think we'll be able to charge it up. Finally. Took long enough, eh, Seymour? Time to go to hell or heaven or whatever you want to call it.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Shut your bitch ass up and get the fuck out of here, you loser.
Sin will be right behind you.
Go sit in the cuck chair where you belong, Seymour. And we get an achievement. Alright, so this next area... 10 fiends still seek eternal repose. Yeah. So this area here, we actually are only able to get the last fiend that we need for the monster arena in this area. So I'll probably go capture that in a second, but I want to get to the save sphere first before I start turning encounters back on or anything. There are some chests we can collect over here and whatnot. Open up. I think most of them are just potions like that. It's really nothing special or anything. They didn't hide any celestial weapons here or anything crazy like that. Though, I feel like they could have given us a little bit better prizes for making it all the way here, you know? To be honest, I don't exactly remember where all the chests are. But I suppose I can try to remember. Down we go. And this is the end of the line. From here, if you walk through that little area in front of us, that's it. That's the end of the game. You cannot come back. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and capture the last 10 fiends, and then I'll be right back. We can go open the door after that too, the one that said 10 fiends seek eternal repose or whatever. Before we do that, I suppose I should show you guys what's over here though. Give me this chest. All that for a level 4 key sphere. Anyways, I just finished collecting every single enemy in the area. So now, we're gonna head back to the calm lands. So first up to the ship. And then it's time I max out the sphere grid. Oh boy, that's gonna take a little while. Definitely gonna take probably 60, 70 hours. But I guess that's the life of a completionist. So this is a clear sphere, and it is one of the most important items in the game if you want to max out the sphere grid and max out stats, because it lets you remove a node from the sphere grid. So you get rid of every single node that only gives you like +1 or +2 or +3 to a stat, and you put in every single sphere that gives you plus, you know, like +4. So we're gonna buy 99 of those, and we're gonna use them to max out our sphere grid. We should have everything now, 10 of every single monster here, and then I'll probably go through and show you me taking down every single one of the special monsters as well. So from area conquest, species conquest, and all the original monsters. And then of course we have to fight the super boss after that. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead and go max out the sphere grid, and I will catch you guys back very soon, in like a couple days. Hey everybody, how you guys been? I'm maxed out now. I think we're ready to, I don't want to go there. I think we're ready to take on everything the game has to offer now. Oh boy, was it a mess. It took absolutely forever to get all this done, I ain't even gonna lie to you. But hey, we did it, and now we can take on the Omega Ruins. I'm gonna shut off encounters even though I don't really need to. I could probably one-shot most things in here. We'll be fighting these guys anyway, so it's fine. There's the achievement for getting 999,999 damage. Oh boy. I mean, that works for me. So, how you guys been? I got some tea here. It is currently 10:30 at night. Been a little bit since I actually got to run through the game. The rest of the game will be easy as hell, by the way. Like, there's not a damn thing in the entire game that'll stop us from now on. I mean, as you can see, just by Riku's regular ass damage, she literally just punched a guy and dealt the max damage in the game. We don't have any use for healers or magic anymore at all. Every character can cast every type of magic. Every character is automatically hasted. If anybody goes down, they'll automatically use a phoenix feather to bring them back. And I did end up farming for ribbons on every character without using Dark Yojimbo, which I definitely shouldn't have. That was tedious as all hell, but I felt like, you know, I'm already doing all this garbage. I might as well keep her going. Now, I don't remember everything about this place. Nothing happens. Well, shit. Like I said, I don't remember a lot about this place, but... Do it, Titus. Jump. Don't be a bitch. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's head down this way. Chess. I like chess. At the end of this, we'll be fighting the guy they talked about earlier, Omega. Honestly, you can use whatever party you want at this point, like I said, like I mentioned earlier. Because who's gonna stop you? Nobody. Everybody's got the highest speed. Actually, this is the first time I've ever maxed out the sphere grid. And I mean maxed out. Like, I farmed for orbs, every type of orb, and made sure that we had the absolute perfect stats that we possibly could. Like I said, it was a mess. There's Omega. Alright, let's see. Does it really matter what I do at this point? No. Riku really fucking stole all his money and said, bye-bye. So that was Omega. Don't worry, there is bosses that will actually give us a little bit of run for our money. There is some and still left in the game. We still have like Omega bosses or whatever they're called. Like
that was not Omega.
Oh,
just a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
Well, okay.
What,
Excuse
so the
me.
main man's still around?
Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
Titus, you okay? Whatever you were doing over there looked worse than even Shepard's dancing in Mass Effect. Regardless. This is right. This is where we fight Omega, all the way at the bottom here. Before we do that, I should probably go collect everything that there is to collect in here, no? I don't want to miss any of the garbage that's over here. Even though it doesn't matter. It's just Garbo. I still don't like missing anything. It's that completionist attitude I got, you know? So let's head this way. Yeah, I completely forgot that was an Omega. It's been a long time. I've only ever done the Omega runs like one time. Even though I've 100% of the game multiple times. It's just... like, well, why should I do Omega runs? I maxed out my characters, I go kill the final boss, we're good to go, you know? This isn't gonna do anything, is it? Oh, it is. A glyph appears. Neat. Now I think we can go touch the other one, no? Let's just keep her going this way. The other glyph is where? Not up here, is it? It's back down this way. Can I touch this one now? Poke. I assume so, because we got a different cutscene this time. Huzzah! A pathway is opened. Yeah, that's right. You keep making pathways for me. All for a teleport sphere that I literally can't make use of anymore. Woohoo! Yay! Oh, funny. Yeah, I mean, like, what am I gonna do with a teleport sphere? We have everything. I don't really know what to talk about anymore. There's not really much to say besides me yapping over and over again and you guys just listening. All, like, 4 of you. But hey, to the 4 people who are listening, I love you. You're beautiful. Yeah, I completely forgot. I think that other boss that we fought was called, like, Ultima Weapon or something. I don't remember if we get an achievement for that one. This is probably the most annoying enemy in this damn ruin when we are trying to grind or farming for captures, because those guys can hit you with stone and then you're dead. Luckily, it doesn't matter anymore because we have ribbons on all of our gear. I was originally just gonna go with stone proof, but I was like, well, it's either we go with stone proof or my dumbass wastes all my time and gets ribbons for all my characters. And at the end of the day, I was like, well, if we fight a Mulbro and it does, you know, foul breath on us, and then we kill ourselves in Minecraft because, you know, we hit ourselves for 99,999, that's not gonna be a fun time. So we just aren't gonna do that. Anyways. Omega actually has, I think, like 1,000,000 HP or something like that. Damn. Get counterattack, nerd. I love Riku, bro. She may not be that strong during the entirety of the game, but hey. Oh yeah, while I was farming, I did also go ahead and get a bunch of steals with Riku. That's the word I was trying to think of. So I'm pretty sure at this point we should have her steal achievement, but I'll probably mark it off in the main video when I do that mugging against Ultima Weapon, just because. And we did also go and get all of her overdrives as well, all of her mixes, so that's nice. You know, at this point, since Riku's not actually getting hit, I should probably go and change her overdrive. You can probably tell that I also went and redid all of my armor, because it's just, why not, right? I felt like break MP limit just wasn't it, because we can't even hit 9,999 on all the characters for MP. We can only hit like 3,000. And it's just like, well, why the fuck do I want that? Like, why do I care about that? I guess she might as well just have warrior like everybody else now. And since nobody's getting hit, Yuna can probably go for like healer, probably is good. Oh yeah, I did get also all the overdrive modes while I was at it. I did a lot of things. I think this save file now has like 200 hours on it or something. Hello, Mr. Tonberry. I just love her little bye-bye. Yeah, I think the save file has like 200 hours on it now or something. It's kind of nuts. Man, you guys just don't want to give up, do you? I mean, that's fine. You guys can do whatever you want. Honestly, I wish the Aeons had like double break damage limit or something to where they could hit like 9 million damage. I'm just saying, because it's just like, they're kind of useless now, right? We use them the entire game and they're awesome, and like Anima was crazy for the longest time. But now it just doesn't matter. There's no reason to summon Aeons basically ever. I guess if you're fighting Penance, you can do it for some extra, you know, having an extra character there so you can't just die. Because I have been killed by Penance even at this kind of level before. I mean, that boss was literally made to be the super boss of Final Fantasy for the longest time. Nowadays, there's of course a lot stronger super bosses in the series. I mean, just look at the MMO versions of Final Fantasy. I think what is it, 11 or 12 has a boss that's supposedly impossible or something. Anyways, time to fight Omega. Yeah, I think he has like 1,000,000 HP. We still one-shot him, right? Or no, do we 10-shot him? Yeah, we 10-shot him. You guys want to see something crazy though?
Check this out.
We can do a lot of damage. I think he's dead. Give me that ball, Yuna. He's not dead. That's crazy. Let me see if I can show you guys just how overpowered Wakka is. Oh, I finally got it. Watch this. This shit is nuts. This is why Wakka's one of the best teammates in the game right here. That was 12 hits of max damage. Yeah. Goodbye, Omega.
Find your peace on the far plane. Leave Spira to the living.
Says the dead guy. I hate the fact that there's a chest over there and it just forced me all the way back to the beginning. Alright, now that the game forced us to run all the way back, we get a magic sphere. That's all it is. Now we get to do my favorite part of Final Fantasy X, which would be fighting all of the Dark Aeons. So there's obviously Dark Aeons for every single Aeon that you have. And since this will be the last time we actually get to use our Aeons, I'm gonna go ahead and use them.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Hello, Valefor. Alright, Yuna. Let's show him what a real Valefor looks like. The thing about the Aeons is they do level up as you do, so because Yuna is max level, so are all the Aeons. Oh, I think my Valefor is going to lose to that Valefor. Damn. That was a skill issue on my part, apparently. I guess our Valefor just didn't stand a chance. You want a piece of meat? Fuck you. Yeah, how about that? You like that? Yeah. Even my summoner can hit you for max damage with her stupid rod. You just got beat to death by a summoner with a fucking rod. How does that make you feel? Fuck you. That's 2 dark matter for us.
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
It's funny how all these lines that are used in these like the 2 scenes that we just got are literally just repeated lines from the beginning of the game. And now we can access the village again. And there is a Jack Sphere here now, so we have to go collect that. Where is it again? It's somewhere around here. I promise I'm not lying. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I thought it was on the temple.
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen.
Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin.
My lord?
When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict.
You have my word. I will bring her here.
Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go! I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole.
Sorry. Well, let's go then.
It's a shame that this is all you really get to see of Jecht. It is cool to see him in Dissidia, which I used to love Dissidia on the PSP. The newer games, not so much, but back on the PSP, I used to love playing Dissidia. Yeah, I loved playing as Jecht, and of course, Tidus, not so much, honestly. I liked playing as Jecht, though. I think my favorite character, though, probably Cloud, which is funny because I've never actually played FF7. Hey there. How you doing? My child is lost in the ruins of home. Please help me find my child. Sure, I got you. Where has she gone? Dun dun dun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if there's any lore on the Dark Aeons. I would love to know though. You check by the cliff. Oh yeah? You want me to check by the cliff, huh? You absolute son of a... Anyways. Oh my god. It was a man. That would be pretty terrifying to pop in up in your face, to be honest with you. You want some, ugly? Oh. That was some decent damage. If I didn't have break HP limit, then I might be a little scared. You want some, motherfucker? Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Jeez. Well, so much for seeing Ifrit's overdrive. He died. We don't talk about that. Does this guy have, like, anything if I mug him? Mega Phoenix, okay. Hey, Lulu, how you doing? Show me what you can do, huh? I know you can't do a lot, because, like, what are you gonna do, right? But you can go... skill. No, is it special? Double cast, and we can double cast Ultima now. So that's cool. Might as well show it off, considering you'll probably never get to see it again. It doesn't even hit max damage. That's crazy. Lulu. Come on, my girl. Not even hitting max damage. I get that it's a double cast, but... damn. I am kind of surprised at just how, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna heal myself and... I want Yuna to get her friggin' thing up. Her overdrive. I want everybody's overdrive to be basically maxed out. That does big old damage. Holy. We actually have to heal? That's nuts. I feel like the game kind of has lost its strategy at this point, no? Is he getting a little weaker? I think he might be getting a little weaker. Alright, Waka, get out here. All right, everybody. Kick his ass. There you go. Bye-bye, big guy. Yeah, that's right. And now you're done.
Let's go.
Rip that guy.
You heathen!
Nice repeated voice line. What's up? You see something?
Let's go.
Kamari's got sharp instincts. He knows something's up. It's Dark Aeons. Get your bald ass out of my face. Get your bald child ass out of my face. I'm gonna look up what the lore of the Dark Aeons is after this. Damn, the music didn't even change. Alright, Yuna. Show him what for. Show him a real Ixion. That's not Ixion. Guys, don't look. That's the wrong summon. It is kind of a shame that our Aeons just aren't nearly as powerful as the Dark ones. I mean, look, Ixion can't even fucking hit max damage, apparently. Why does that work? Like, why does that do damage? Okay, now you're just cheating. Can I have a turn? I guess not. I guess we don't even get to do anything. That's awesome. I love this game. Bro just hit me with 4 spells in a row, just like that, just because he could. What a dick. Yeah, screw you. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Actually, I think you're pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I don't like you either. Screw you. You also can't hit shit, apparently. I mean, I do have max evasion at this point. So, like, what is he really gonna do to us? I mean, he can use his ultimate here, or his overdrive. Well, in a second. There you go. Oh, you're not gonna use your overdrive? Wait, that wasn't your overdrive. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, no, it's fine. This has been a good fight, though. I appreciate it. I think we've had a good time together. And, I think I'm gonna go kill your next, friend. Damn. I made the old man have a heart attack. And you're not even real. Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with Thunder's roar. You know, since he's Dark Aeon, his name's Dixion. Oh, I have a problem. Honestly, this is probably all these fights are gonna revolve around for a little while. But I mean, that's okay, right? I'm sure everything is okay and this video is still entertaining, right guys? You're entertained, right? Anyways, that's Dark Aeon down. Now we need to go take on Dark... what's next? Dark Shiva? Sup?
Fool! You come back to Makalania Temple a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
I don't actually like this Shiva design. She looks so much better as just a regular Aeon. Anyways, we're just gonna keep using Quick Hit. And eventually she'll go down. Ooh, get wrecked. Honestly, we probably could do... Whoa, I can't. English, don't know how to speak it. We probably could beat her a little bit faster if we were to use something like, I don't know, like this or something. Oh, actually not. Even with a max magic stat, Tidus's magic ain't very good. You think I'm scared of that? I probably should be. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh, okay, I guess we didn't need Riku's overdrive. That overdrive would have just given us auto life, so if we did die, we would have just revived. But damn, that was actually kind of scary. The basic strategy for this fight is to use Dispel whenever Bahamut hits you with one of his impulses, and then switch to Yuna and throw out an Aeon whenever he's about to do his overdrive, and you should be fine. Okay, that was a long one. For this one, we have to do a couple of extra steps. So we need to come back to this area where I definitely didn't fail before to hit this stupid light. And look at that, we released Dark Anima at the gates of Gagazet. Why is she just hiding underground, waiting for us to hit a ball into a big sphere? Don't ask me. Hey, big girl. Holy crap, ran through basically every Aeon and just kind of kept attacking. I really don't have a strategy for her. She's got so much health and does so much damage. Even maxed out, we barely could do anything. I didn't realize I wasn't recording. My bad, y'all. Basically, to get to Dark Yojimbo, all you have to do is go back to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith and then teleport to the end and the fight will start. He doesn't have, I was trying to say he doesn't have nearly as much health as Anima, that's for sure. So, personally, even though he can one-shot you, I think he's one of the easier of the Aeons. Just my opinion. Definitely think he's nowhere near as hard as the rest of them. Shit. I did not mean to mess that up. That's a bit of a shame. Definitely lost out on some damage there. was just a little worried about his Zen motto there, because it will one-shot us. Of course, that's what the skill is there for. That's what it does. But it seems like we're okay. I should have grabbed Riku in here, not Orin. But we still win regardless. Pretty sure he can't beat us now. Get in here, Riku. Yeah. Like I said, one of the easier Dark Aeons for sure. Anima's by far the hardest one. Bahamut definitely probably a close second. I'm sorry I didn't record the beginning of that fight. I completely just messed up. Now, the thing about Dark Yojimbo is you have to fight him 5 times. If you want to farm Dark Matter, you fight him 4 times and then run away and leave. But if you want to actually complete the Dark Aeon fight, you have to deal with him 5 times. Yes, it is a bit of a pain in the ass. But, I mean, he has a small health pool, so, like I said, one of the easier ones. Just spam quick hit on him and you'll probably be fine. I'm 100% positive he'll die in this next, like, round of attacks. Especially if Walker counterattacks like that. Rip you. Seems like it's getting close to the point where I should probably start speeding up the game. Get back here, you. You ain't running. Where do you think you're gonna run off to? Nowhere, that's where. You don't run off over here, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I am right. He is over here. How you doing, bud? Alright, let's speed this thing up. Come back here. Now this is where you would run back to the end of the cave and teleport out if you wanted to farm Dark Matter. Like I said, I already did it. I already got ribbons for all my characters, but that is definitely the fastest way to do it if you want to get ribbons for all your characters as well. He's right behind me, isn't he? Goodbye, good sir. The hell are you bowing to me for, stupid? Bro really said, damn, I didn't know you had it in you, and then just gave up, left, and decided. Anyways, now the Mega Sisters, which is probably my favorite of all of the Dark Aeon fights. These guys look great as Dark Aeons too. Now, the gimmick with this fight is that you can actually outrun them and not have to fight all of them at once. So as long as you don't get caught while they're in a group, you'll be able to just fight one at a time for the Aeons, which is definitely helpful. It means they can't Delta attack you. It means they're just a lot worse. And that one Tucker's out. She's too tired to go on. All right, now that they're all separated, we can actually take them on one at a time. Which, I mean, fine with me. One out of 3. Yay, Mega Sisters actually won a fight. That's crazy. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. And that takes care of all the Dark Aeons, which unlocks something new.
Thanks for everything, Keenock.
I know I don't need to tell you this, but guard Lord Brasco well.
That I will. And you'll be busy too. I heard they made you second in command.
You know that promotion was meant for you. You were always the better one, even until the end.
You make it sound as if I was going off to die or something. I will see you again.
Yes.
Well then.
Going already? You will tell me about Zanarkand when you return, won't you?
Farewell.
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and fight every single monster here in the Calmlands arena. Not like the ones we've captured, but the conquest ones, the species ones, and the originals. So let's do this one at a time. I'll probably speed this up. It probably won't take too long. None of these guys are gonna be nearly as hard as the Dark Aeons were. I've done it. I've created a monster. This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate. Want to take a swing at it? You bet I do. Let's go. So the only thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and swap the Kimari. We're going to go ahead and use Lancet. And we get Nova. This guy will cast Ultima, which doesn't really matter. And now all we're going to do is run away. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Hey, shut your bitch ass up. I didn't lose, I ran away. Here. There you go. Goodbye. That was a lot of gil I just threw away, but saves me from having to deal with Nemesis, that's for sure, and that gets us the achievement too. You've beaten my mightiest beast? What extraordinary power. Alright, from now on, you shall be known as the ones who conquered all. I never imagined my mightiest creation could be defeated. Yes, truly remarkable. I can't find any other way to express it. All that's left to do is defeat sin. I have faith in you, Sonny. There won't be any more new fiends, but you can still battle them anytime. Feel free to come back whenever you wish to train. You'll of course need to pay for it though. And there we go, that's the entire monster arena done. We do have one last task I need to take care of, and that will be fighting Penance. And then we can go fight Sin. But first, let's fight Penance. This is the hardest boss in the game. He has like 12 million HP, something like that. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Hello, big guy. Like I said, yeah, hardest boss in the entirety of the game. Goodbye, Gil. Please kill him. There we go. And that's the hardest boss in the game done. So, there's our next achievement. Oh, I love Yojimbo. Have I ever fought Penance legit? No, and I will never do that. No, thank you. Shout out to anybody who can do this hour-long boss fight without needing Yojimbo. I am not one of those people. I apologize, but if something is strong in a game, I'm gonna use it. Goodbye, Mr. Penance. You will not be remembered. 3 Master Spheres, 2 Dark Matter. Cool. And we get the achievement for that. The only thing we have left to do is to go fight Sin. We have everything else in the entire game done now. So, let's do it. In we go, baby. This will finally be the end of the video. Thank God, because I have been here so long at this point playing this game. I promise nothing in the entire game will beat us. I promise, like there's literally every single enemy we fight from here to the end of the game will die in one hit, including Sin, including you, Yevon. It's done. We are too strong.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey. You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though, when it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Perfect song to begin and end the game with.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
I also promise it'll be quick. Imagine having this Aeon. Goodbye.
I won't lose!
I wonder what that fight's like with regular endgame stats. because I've never been here without maxing out a character. Remember what happens next. Yevon's gonna try and fuse with the Aeons, and we have to kill them.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us!
Yes.
Here it comes!
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
He's so fucking cool.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
Never fails to get me right here, y'all. Hugs at the heartstrings like mad.
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves and new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Never forget them.
Well, this video is already getting copyright striked anyway, but that'll be the end of Final Fantasy X. I love this game. So, the sequel is fine, but this game is one of the best things I've ever played in my life. I don't really have much else to say besides that, so. The end? Technically, it's not. But even so, there is technically one last achievement we can get. So we can get that just by watching the extra cutscene that was included with the game.
38, 39, 40, 41. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Coming!
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You will always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Oh, no.
And you're not even the one having the baby. It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught. It took practice, lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think. And eternal calm. a slightly chubby Waka, and my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium, but seeing you this close, you look so much more... I mean, you are truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the Youth League, you see. I've nothing against the League, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, how shall I say this? Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new Spira. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. But it troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas. And sometimes, they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes, I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But Tastio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure he wants the same for Spira, as we all do.
Hey there!
What is it, another visitor?
No, just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get,
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me.
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Lady Yuna! Lady Yuna, allow me
to introduce myself. My name is Yaibel. I've come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
Leave us, please.
Yuna! Waka!
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spira, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronso all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
It was a voice from the past. No, it was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but...
Yes! Let's go then!
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
Whoa, whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us. I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Peter, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look, I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's booked solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Well,
What do you know anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just
Give me a break.
First, a costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
But wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it? Riku, let's leave. Let's leave right now.
And that's what leads up to Final Fantasy X-2. But that'll have to be everything for this video, so I do hope you enjoyed, and I'll catch y'all later.